Hello! We're outering some wilds. Why is it... Why is it showing keyboard inputs?
It sometimes does that when you touch a key on the keyboard. It'll like change its default display, and then it'll change back once you use the controller generally. But
I'm using the controller.
of course, the stream starts with technical difficulties.
Always technical difficulties.
Hi, Alex.
Oh, right, I should hide the chat for myself.
Hello.
Yes, hide the chat. No one gets spoiled.
Hiding chat. Okay. Starting up that. Let's go. Oh, wait. I accidentally remembered spacesuit. You just let me die the other time.
You expect me to notice every little thing you do here.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
you are all knowing of the game.
Is left stick also not working for you since you have it pinged?
It's mostly working.
No, I meant like you can't focus on the planet to autopilot your way over.
There we go.
Oh, you can. My controller must have just been broken. Weird.
I will say, the new controller can't quite full send, and I'm a little disappointed. I wanted a full send. Oh, right. It's moving. I can't remember. Is the arrow where I should be aiming for? Oh, that's the
You're
sun.
gonna go in the sun.
Good start. Good start. I remembered to pay attention to celestial bodies.
Oh god.
That was fast.
The arrows are how it's moving in relation to you. So it was moving up into your relation down. So you needed to burn up.
Okay, okay. I've spatial awareness. Never.
You were just restarting the timer.
Yeah, a tactical reset. Pay no attention to the potato behind the controls.
Alex is gonna make fun of you for this one.
Yeah. Well, see, the worst part is I don't fall off cliffs. I fall into the sun, which feels so much worse.
Don't forget, you do have an autopilot.
There.
Top left. There you go.
And cool. Okay.
I think you're already flying so far now than you did it in the entirety of last stream.
I need to ignore that. I want to go see things. Ooh, is that the way in? It's
Yeah, I believe so.
It's been a bit. I'm fighting every urge to full send. I don't remember what the space laser is.
I think that's just a beacon.
Okay. I don't remember any of the controls.
Welcome back to Outer Wild. Sorry it was such a big delay.
Is this the way? Or is that the way?
No, I think you have to go inside the structure.
Thank you.
Yep. Again, I'm here to read chat and to be Spuddy's directional support because he's hopelessly lost at all times.
Oh, that's so true, though.
No sense of directions on this one.
It's so true,
Alex
though.
said, to be fair, who just left the sun there?
Yeah, Miz, weren't you supposed to take care of that? Come on.
No.
Miz,
I am a sun truther, not a sun destroyer.
clean up the sun.
No.
Flashlight.
Right
Flashlight.
stick.
I'm pretty sure I've read all this. Miz, help.
Have. Let me orient myself. Yep, is this way?
Is this way? I think.
Is this way?
I'm pretty sure I recognize this. And
And
then
then jump down to the writing.
that writing?
Yep. And you're gonna go left. No.
Honest.
That way. Nope. Spuddy.
I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. There it is.
Jesus.
I know my lefts and rights. I just don't know where.
And up.
Oh yeah. I would have. Yeah, I would have missed that.
Yep.
Oh,
This is like burnt into my memory from my first time playing.
I'm so glad that it is. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's across there.
Yeah.
And then it's through here.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I read that. It's oh god. Oh no. Oh no, please.
You got it. See, you're fine.
You say that.
Hey, see? So easy. Super early into the loop too.
Oh, you say that.
Yeah, fair enough. So I think you've already explored the temple district.
I don't know where that is.
You were reading children's handwriting
Should we
somewhere.
just like go all the way down? Well, well,
I mean, hey, this is the easiest time to explore this.
high energy. Ooh, high energy lab. Is anything here explosive?
Other than your ship?
Oh, well, that's disappointing. I like my ship. I want it in one piece. Should I close that? Does that keep sand? There's no way they keep sand out.
It does not, no.
Sand gets everywhere.
Yeah, you learned that last time with the other door.
It's rough and it's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Okay, Anakin, calm down.
It's the tenet of sand. Okay. Don't like that. Like this less.
Actually, no, I'm gonna not talk.
You can't get through here, can you?
Might have to wait.
Yeah, okay. Oh, fun. So your guidance through this gets buried, I'm assuming.
Well, this is the way you came from.
Is that not the is there other way? Are there other ways through here?
Oh, go ahead and follow that line again.
It's filling so fast.
Just hang left here. And then, nope, that way. So I'm not sure if you noticed the mechanic, but sand, if you fly through it, pushes you down.
I did notice, yes.
And so how are you going to get over those cactus? You're just going to walk over them.
Good enough. It fills so fast.
I mean, you're also at the bottom of the planet.
I'm assuming cannot go through there. I'm assuming can go through here. Yeah. Too high. That's what helmets are for, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not that way. This is already making me nervous.
You got it. You're almost there.
I am full of anxiety.
You're there. See, you made it.
Full of it. I'm gonna go out on a limb, say there's nothing here.
I mean, there's a bright blue line.
Oh yeah, but other than that. Ooh, is there anything this way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Like I know there's an elevator over there, but like I'm so curious.
That elevator was actually going down, so it would have just pushed you into the ground.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, you can tell by the direction the rings are moving.
I didn't. See, I know that. I just didn't look.
I know.
I'm not stupid. I'm unobservant.
I think if you played this game without me, it would probably take you twice as long as a normal playthrough.
I feel like you're being generous saying twice, not
Okay, fair enough.
significantly worse. There's some bones. Was that? I want to say it was like Sixth Sense. I see dead people.
Spoilers.
That movie is how old, and also I've never actually seen it. You know, I should. Oh.
Alex thinks you should get a tally for something.
Hey, I said I'm not stupid for once. Also, why is
That for once is where the tally comes from.
Ah, well, you know, that's actually fair. I can't really argue with that.
Great
This is
judgment there,
unfair,
Alex.
unjust, even.
Okay, so like, oh, I feel like I should be. Now we're thinking with portals. Okay. Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm using this for, but I want to.
Ooh, have you read that one?
That's a good question. Have I?
This is his first time here, so no, he has not.
Read it.
Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hollow station. Okay, Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. I'm trying to brain, so time travel. Like very slight time travel, or faster than light travel. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Okay. The initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. So this is just a testing facility. Hypothesis
It's called a lab.
Huh?
It's called a lab.
A laboratory. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. What are the ramifications of that? I'm not sure yet.
Are you asking or are you thinking?
I'm thinking, and it's
Okay.
not brain. I'm not braining,
Alex,
but I'm
Alex
trying.
just put a thinking emoji in chat.
Yeah. An update. Our experiment has reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. Okay, so it's just going too fast. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami, Yero requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. I told you so. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Oh god, that's unnerving. Oh. Wait. No, never mind.
What are you owing?
Does this control? What does this control? Oh, ooh! I want to see it. So if I, wait. What happens if? Yeah, no, I don't know what I expected. I'm guessing these are just storage slots. What is this one? Is this just nothing?
I think it's just empty.
Okay. Okay.
White hole supply ran low.
Huh?
White hole supply ran low.
Ah, I see. Okay, so that's what that does. I don't remember what this powers. I wanna say it's the Shootima thing. I don't know how true that is.
I mean, you just read it.
Yeah, but it's been a bit. And I'm pretty
No, you like 2 minutes.
it's been a bit.
You could literally reread it if you need to.
Okay, Southern
You're such a
Observatory is
goober.
asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. Why 20? 22! Nah. I'm connecting some dots!
What? Tell us what you're thinking.
Okay, so the loops are like 22 minutes, right?
Hmm?
Okay. So are we in? Would that make sense? Are we entering a white
Show
hole?
us your billboard.
Are we entering a white hole? At the beginning of the loop, or hang on, I can't brain. I feel like I'm connecting dots, but also I feel like I'm not connecting shit. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. So, like, are we stuck in just a teleporty loop, which is also a time travel loop? I mean, we know we've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can increase by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. That's because you're trying to travel faster than light. It's not even possible. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy because it requires infinite. You can't do that. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. I swear we read earlier about a sun collecting energy thing. My brain is firing on 0 cylinders. We would also likely need enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable. You say you're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who are aeriform. Terrible.
Albert Eggsker put in chat, spoilers, rocks are made of rock. So I don't know if you want to ban them
How could you?
or...
The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. Okay, dumb theory. What if the black hole and the white hole are intersecting?
Creating a gray hole?
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah, I don't know.
It's just a dumb joke on my end.
To build it, we need a way to travel between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Oh no. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Why not just label them? The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Black Hole Forge sounds like a hell of a band name.
Real quick, before you just wander away, look at the wall there. When you went over there, it added notes to your ship.
So Ash Twin. One of them. A different one of them. I'll be honest, I do not know these symbols. I'm.
Well, what did you just read?
Well, see, I know they correspond to planets.
Okay.
I don't.
Gotcha.
I just don't recognize which one is which yet. I'm gonna guess this is Bramble. This is the end of my guessing.
That's fine.
So I'm assuming I'm looking for those towers. I could be wrong. I want to say one of those resembles the trials that I did.
Hmm.
So I'm assuming there are trials on each planet. Note this door... Well, maybe. I don't know. This door will need to remain closed. Am I just on the outside and I've read this before?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Alex put, yes, indeed. I am totally not lost, having missed most of the first stream.
Oh,
Alex!
You're just as lost as us. Don't worry about it.
Hey, do me a favor quick.
Yeah?
I don't know if you've ever actually been on the surface this long. Look at Ash Twin.
I've seen Ash Twin like that before.
Have you? Okay. Didn't know.
Although I am recognizing that symbol. Well, you know, that's one of the ones I already knew. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be better to go this way or back out?
I think the way that you entered is probably closed off by now.
That's very fair.
So I think in Sunless City, just for gameplay wise, I think that's the hardest location to get to because you have to get to it like immediately. So I think you've gotten the hardest place in Sunless City out, if that helps you at all.
In theory, but I do know I missed a lot in that cavern.
On the way there?
Yeah. I just kind of fell.
Oh, but falling to the bottom. I got what you mean now. Okay.
That being said... that makes me nervous. I really should have, you know, found Ash Twin before. Ah! Ah! The question is, where is best to dock? I say dock. There are no docks. There is only ship. Perfect landing.
One of your better ones.
That's unfortunate. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do, but here we go. That pretty much describes... Oh, it's broken. I will say again, I'm so glad that Salt isn't playing this.
Yeah, I'd probably get the motion sick.
I might have been able to play for like a minute or two and then just not been able to come back.
I think I recommended this game to you before I knew about your motion sickness.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Spuddy just casually walking by a corpse.
Either that
Yeah,
or
as
you kind of just forgot about it.
That as well.
It's easy to forget about it if you're not dealing with it all the time.
Okay,
Yeah.
so clearly teleporty nonsense. I don't know how to... Oh, this... I am petrified of just flying into the sun from Ash Twin, I'll be honest. Oh, gravity please. Gravity please. Aha! You... I don't know. There was a real chance I just walked into that.
Alex said, into the sun, ... again.
Hey, listen, I've only shot myself into the sun once this stream.
Twice in total.
Was it only twice in total?
So far. I think you only did it once last stream.
Scroll.
Did what once again?
Launched into the sun.
Oh, yeah.
Scroll.
Also, I'm gonna be real, I totally forgot that was up there.
Is it...
Wow, not all knowing.
Okay, I know how to beat the game, and I've essentially sped-run the game, so...
Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project on the High Energy Lab, or at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. I'm sorry, I did all that for this. For flavor in a flavor-heavy game.
It tells you where the High Energy Lab is if you haven't found it yet.
in a flavor-heavy
Oh,
game.
shut up. To quote your last video, this game is like you to cayenne pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is full
Full
of so
flavor.
much wonder and whimsy. I don't remember the last time I was just so delighted by the exploration of a game.
And also, how simple the graphics are. It's fucking beautiful.
Oh,
Apologies
see,
on language.
I
but-
stand, I stand by. Graphics are irrelevant. The art style has everything to do with it.
Mhm.
Should I just
It's
like,
so
jump
good.
for one of those? Because I don't think I'm getting anything on this current platform. Ms. Opinion on me continuing to just kind of run
I mean,
around.
You haven't walked this direction past these towers, so
I thought I had. I thought I came from this direction.
you have not. Nope, you came from the direction you just went to. Also, man, moving like that's fun.
It's also very nerve-wracking with the sun being that close.
Oh yeah.
I think it's genuinely unlikely to get launched from this planet into the sun.
I'm very talented.
Uh-huh.
At very bad things exclusively. I don't think I'm missing anything here other than oxygen. Ow. Well,
Smash your dome. Hey, you missed there. Okay. Thought you were just gonna
no, I
walk
didn't,
away from that.
I didn't miss it. I just wanted to glance through. Oh, my head. Brain. Please. Please. Okay.
There you go.
Here's our first delivery. Euro. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Aww. Yeah, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her destiny rivals a neutron star, and go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Hey, I mean, like, yeah, explore relationships however, you know? I don't know. Granted, there are probably better uses for company resources, but like, I don't know.
I wouldn't.
Is it this way or that way?
That way.
That way.
You've been running away from the sand. However, the sand will eat you if you go out there.
It'll just like slurp me up to the other planet. It's fine.
Yeah, where your ship is.
Yeah. Oh, too far. Excuse me for just playing too fast. I'm just too good.
Excuse me, princess.
Oh, that might be me dead. Ow. It's fine. Bones are for the weak. It is the weekend.
Spoken like a true Herthian.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, that just... Okay, so that comes up from below, so I need to go on the outside. I'm just waiting for that sun to go supernova and for me to be sad.
I mean, hey, you've learned a lot this loop.
I would like to think I have, but I will still be sad at all the things I didn't get to learn.
That's fair.
Like, how to... Please tell me I rewrote power back to these. I didn't, did I?
That's on a different planet.
Okay.
If I recall, the high energy lab either gives itself energy or the sunless city energy. I don't think it has any effect on Ash Twin. as stated in the log you read approximately 10 minutes ago.
I remember things sometimes.
Do you?
Sometimes.
That's exactly what I was about to ask.
Sometimes. Like, I remember how terrified I am of the sun right now.
That's fair.
Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assignment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. That's so fair. You know, I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in in testing our hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. How curious, Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. Am I just not parsing that correctly?
It's just a bit. It's a joke. Not important.
But like the sentence structure though.
It's a bit jank.
And I don't recall supporting the Sun Station construction, but here we are. I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna go out
Ready
on a
for some
limb.
parkour?
Oh, really?
Yeah, this part killed me quite a few times.
Oh, I'm already low health.
And fuel.
Well, you don't
And-
really have much to worry about here.
I'm gonna get it first fucking try, aren't I? Nope. Okay. That's
I
fine.
think you have bigger worries.
Well, no. See, I figured if I'm going to get it, it's gonna be right before the sun goes. So like.
I mean, yeah, the sun was literally exploding in the background. As
No,
you
it's-
just-
I
Yeah,
know.
you could hear the sound.
That's what I'm saying. No, as soon as the sun started going, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get it immediately. Just
I mean, you
because-
made it through that first corner pretty well.
I did, and then I didn't go high.
Ali said there's either a cat or a person screaming loudly outside, and I'm not sure which I should worry about more.
Person. Be more worried
Person,
about a
yeah.
person. Cats will scream for pretty much any reason.
Gremlin does it a lot, yeah.
Uh,
And then N4C5, the goal of this game is just kind of exploration and puzzle solving, kind of trying to piece together what exactly is going on in this time loop that you find yourself stuck in.
Yeah. It's really fun so far. I'm really bad at it, and I'm so glad I have Miz to remember things for me. And also point out every time that I just forget where not forget.
Or that you completely miss a line of reading, even though it's
Yeah.
right there, bright blue.
Yeah. I never claimed to be observant. Please.
Alex then says, there shouldn't be any cats near me though. 5th floor, you know, and it sounds like it's right outside my window. Cats can climb.
Yeah. Okay, so genuine question, can the autopilot throw me into the sun?
Yes.
Oh god.
Yes, did you do that like
It
several
did
times?
that before, yeah.
I say
That's,
several times because you didn't actually go into the sun several times, but you got so close.
It gets very close. Alright, what's the goal for this loop, Spud?
Find the stuff I missed in the cave.
Gotcha. Also, N4C5, if you haven't played this game, it's kind of funny to say this during someone streaming who probably wants viewers. If you haven't played this game and you think it sounds interesting, even in the slightest, play it for yourself first. This is genuinely a game that you can only play once.
Unless you get motion sick like Salt.
Well, then you can't play it at all. But yeah, if you get motion sick by playing games, then definitely watch this, because this game will make you motion sick, most likely.
I don't remember what this is. But I'm very
think you've been
interested.
here.
Have I?
I don't think so.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you said I have been here. I'm having
Nope, I don't think you have.
I'm having just a little trouble controlling the direction of the ship.
That's valid.
I'm also struggling a little with just what buttons do what.
Yeah, you'll
So
get there
correct
eventually.
me
You've
if
only
I'm
been playing for
wrong.
about half an hour.
Alignments of planets is my immediate. I'm assuming that's the twin.
Hmm.
I don't know when this does something, but it probably does something sometime. Or it's just here to track where things are, which is also a possibility. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of... Oh, the quantum moon!
The quantum moon.
It disappears if no one's watching it. Yeah, okay. I just needed to keep reading. Isn't that a fascinating
Yep.
orbital characteristic? Hey, I felt smart for half a second.
I mean, hey, you finally figured out what its name was after reading it a million times.
I found your note. Melore, kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow. Okay, it's around Brittle Hollow. I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber. You know, that's... Yeah, It doesn't orbit one.
I need to take it. This is just funny to me.
I feel so dumb. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree, our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. I'm guessing that's behind me. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. And again, I'm guessing... Ooh. Hey, Miz, you want to voice something?
1 sec. I'm sending a picture to my friend who's also played this game.
Oh, that's fair.
About you.
Damn it.
I can. Oh, you're gonna make me voice Chert the whole time, aren't you?
I don't remember characters well, so...
Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Also, N4C5 says, I think I'll watch you guys like the vibes. Thank you. Our vibes are making fun of Spuddy.
Yeah.
It's fair. But thank you. Yeah, the orange symbol's the sun, I think. Okay, that's
I'm
giant.
afraid I can't let you do that, Hal, says Alex. Is that a Space Odyssey?
I think so. I never watched it.
I haven't either, unfortunately.
I haven't watched most movies. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr, it was just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friends. This moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I read those very out of order.
A little bit. That's fine. Alex says, it is what it was supposed to be, but I've also never watched it.
Oh, wait. So... That's the moon. You know...
Launches your probe.
How do I...
Arrow, there you go.
Oh, the moon's gone.
You can also zoom in with your signal scope. Don't forget. Which I believe will be, for you, it'll be Y. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Hang on.
You okay?
No.
I think he's trying to remember the
There it
controls.
is. Okay, so to be fair, we should... Oh god, I've wasted so much time here. There's no way I have time left in the loop for Sunless City.
I mean, all the reading stops time.
That's true, but I've done a lot of not reading.
Fair.
Yeah.
So, Spuddy, I just want to say, the picture I sent my friend was because you were like, "What is the quantum moon?" Because you obviously didn't know what it was yet, and the moon was on the corner of your screen. It was very, very visible on the screen.
I don't know what that's a symbol for. I'm assuming that's just a symbol and I don't need to get out for it.
You have seen it before.
I'm assuming it's like a planetary thing.
I think you were actually in this building that window is attached to.
Oh, that's a window. Let's see. Let's see. What else is there that I know how to get to on. I still don't know what these are for. Wouldn't teleporters maybe? No. No. Probably not. Maybe. They're on every planet. They might be teleporters. Fuck. I don't think I've seen the big solar panel-y thing up close.
This is the high energy lab.
I have seen the solar panel energy thing up close. What else on
Are
this
you
planet?
flying like this?
Because I really don't want to fly into the sun.
I think on the surface you've seen all but one location, to my recollection. Obviously big locations. There's still as you read at the end of last stream, there is the lake bed cave.
Well, there's
With
obviously the
teleporting rock.
like below surface. Is there anything like surface?
There's one thing, yes. And you're very near it.
You want to like nudge me in that? Oh, that's not it. That's the energy lab.
Follow
isn't
the
it?
smoke.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, thank you.
Jackie Pink says the thing I'm recommending you do, having spoilers, but after you're done with this, you should check out the Wallace and Gromit video edits for this game. They're great. I've never heard of those. I'll have to take a look. And Alex says your piloting is making me vomit emoji.
I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I swear, my best just isn't very good. I thought I talked to Chert.
You did near the end of a loop.
Right. See, I would forget all of this.
Yep.
Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Hourglass Twins. Interesting. Hornfelt asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, Well, it's weird. I've actually seen a couple of supernova today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye on four, on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. I found something. I found your notes about Atarock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how you put this, grew into the space the 5th... Oh god, that's horrifying. This is Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Why are you not more worried about that? Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Outer Rock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed.
Well, if you recall, the Nomai talk about Dark Bramble. So obviously Dark Bramble's been there for a very long time.
That's still so concerning. Like I would
Oh,
live,
absolutely.
I would live in constant fear that like any moment that's gonna happen to just my planet. Maybe I'm paranoid. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Looks like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. What are you doing out here? Right now, I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Real quick, does everybody's dialogue change based on when you are in the cycle, or just Churt's?
I don't recall, but I imagine because of Chert, what you've learned about him so far, he's watching the sun.
Yeah.
And he's, out of the people you've seen, obviously Gabbro is in the same loop.
Yeah.
And I believe you've met, I can't remember their name.
Oh, I'm terrible with names.
The person on Brittle Hollow who's playing the banjo.
Yes.
They're underground. They can't see the sun.
Okay. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. That's so rude. Or maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial.
Alex also says, I mean, there is possible, but there's really no point in worrying about things out of our control, right? Which, I mean, very true.
I mean, that's fair, but it'd still be pretty horrifying in the moment.
That's valid.
I just feel like, am I about to just be devoured by a giant snake? I don't know. It's entirely possible.
Yeah, there's one right behind you.
Oh, okay. Bye. It's a good stream. Nice knowing you. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. Oh, Mr. Science hasn't left the lake bed.
They're non-binary.
What is the non-binary honorific?
Mix? MX?
Oh. How do you pronounce it? Or,
Mix.
Yep. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm learning. I'm slow, but it's, okay. To be honest, I haven't left the lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scouts, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. I really want to see the trick shot montage. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky. It's not one of our own crashes. Surprisingly enough, this one's a Nomai ship. I feel like that would be one of the most studied things in existence. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there's one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. Mm-hmm. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answers lie underground.
Jackie Pink says, called Outer Wallace, but I can't afford a name, and it looks like they did a few, but it also looks like Aardman's execs nuked a few of them. This is the Wallace and Gromit edits for Outer Wilds.
I'm wondering if any are on the way back.
Probably. And the Jackie Pink also says, how many times have you taken off on this game so far?
I'm not sure.
There's a whole other, I think, 5-hour stream.
Yeah.
So assuming minimum 4-ish an hour. That like over 20 times? Minimum?
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Something like that. I'm not counting the times that you die really quickly.
really quickly.
Right now, sand is flowing from the Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins. It seems to be a natural phenomenon. I doubt that. I don't have any proof, but I doubt it. Actually, correct me if I'm wrong. So there was a Nomai installation that is like a gravity cannon thingy on the other planet.
What other planet?
Yeah, Ash Twin.
There's not. The gravity cannon, the ship launcher is on this planet.
Right, it gets buried.
Yes.
This is the planet that's getting buried. My theory remains, and it's still probably entirely baseless. A gravity gun. It shoots it back.
I looked a little bit. It's just a shotgun of sand.
Well, no. See, it just does the same thing that the other one's doing, but like in reverse. If you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin. Once a little more of its sand drains off, I promise you won't be disappointed. He's had to dig himself out.
I'm gonna correct you every time. Jackie says, "Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Pew. So he knows what the gameplay loop is."
Oh no,
is good,
you
and then
absolutely correct me every time, please.
yeah, absolutely. And then I know you're not doing it on purpose. You're just a little stupid sometimes.
Yeah.
And then I said, to be fair, if I could just jump into the sun, I would. Well, Alex, you can sure try.
You're really gonna have to work on your legs if you're gonna try to jump into the sun. Hornfield's
I feel like once you get off the earth, it's pretty easy. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
you're still dealing with gravity. You're gonna get pulled in.
Shut up.
Hornfield's asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in our solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate enough to see one. Keep an eye out for the stars and angels following yourself. I think that's it. Just saying hi.
I will also say, after time, so once you learn more things, you can also obviously tell more things to each of the other travelers.
Yeah. I don't know when is best to check in with them.
Occasionally, whenever you're around.
I need to get off planet and away from the sun before.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I know you weren't going to say anything because you're a monster.
I'm going to let you make your own mistakes. Alex says, what is escape velocity again? That's a good question. But I don't think you can achieve it with just your 2 legs.
That didn't mark.
Escape velocity of the Earth is
It vanished.
25,000. What did?
The moon. But I have a picture.
Are you currently looking at the picture?
How do you hold the picture while you're flying, or can you?
So look, the controls are in the top right and top left of your screen.
Okay. I see how it is.
Escape velocity for us, actually it's, I found kilometers an hour, 40,270 kilometers an hour. Mach 33 sounds doable. Okay.
All right. How do you?
Well, gotta launch your scout and then take a picture.
I'm coming for you, you bastard. I do want to really ease up on that, though.
Alex, I do think you're technically a small object. I feel like bigger objects are like rockets or satellites.
We're cruising into that moon, maybe. It's going that right. Got it, somehow.
Don't forget you have an autopilot.
Oh yeah.
It'll at least line it up for you. You can also, when you're locked onto something, hold A. And it'll
match its
launch your
velocity.
velocity. Yeah.
I just didn't want to hurdle. I didn't want to hurtle into the side of the planet.
That's fair.
Granted,
but generally,
it would be one of the better planets to hurtle into.
that's true. If you match velocity, you can then just accelerate straight towards it.
New place.
And I can finally say, this is one of my favorite locations in the entire game.
Is there anything on here? Oh, wait. Atmosphere. Atmosphere! Oh, it's... This is the core of... Is this the core of Giant's Deep?
No.
Okay. There goes that theory.
I love how you landed on a rock.
What?
I think you just physics glitched yourself. That's not something that should have happened. I think you just encountered a rare bug.
Camera? Okay. Let me in. Come on. I'm so excited to be here. Camera? Oh. Okay, so they were here. They got here successfully. Recall the rule of the 6th location. Okay. Okay. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. I have not learned that rule. Okay, so theory. Sixth location. Don't know how to do it yet. I'm guessing. I can't see outside. This can go anywhere. Or, well, 6 locations. So, in theory... No. I'm guessing
Also, currently, you aren't using your camera, you're using your scout. Just so you know.
That makes so much more sense. Okay, so in theory, this teleports somewhere else, maybe with me on it. I'm not sure.
Also, just because I know you're blind, look at the top of your screen.
Thank you.
There you go.
Just this frequency?
Yeah, so now you can detect where the quantum moon is with your signal scope.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yep.
I swear, I see the words. They just don't mean anything to me.
I absolutely love the quantum moon. I remember the first time I landed on it, I just was so giddy with excitement.
Everything here is quantum. That's giant steep. The fact that I can't find my ship, I'm assuming, is rather significant. That's a probe. Is that the probe that went into a giant steep? I got so many theories and all of them are wrong. It took my picture. That was my picture. I am here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. And as expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. Interesting. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. Well, that's beautiful. I'm ready. Do I?
It's up to you. Alex casts quantum entanglement.
Remind me, which...
I don't know.
Send it.
And then Jackie Pink says, I landed on this the first time, and I just went crazy with the pieces started together in my brain. And yeah, no, this... I love Quantum Moon.
It doesn't
so
do
much.
anything. That was a mistake. Where am I? Oh, Bramble. Not Bramble. Other one.
I'm just gonna be blunt with you. This location took me a very long time to get to the first time.
So I should go out here.
You should not just run away, please. Yes.
Okay.
You should stop messing with the ship and explore a new location, Spuddy.
but I was exploring a different location. Direction, please. There's so many ways to go here.
Follow. I mean, you're in this location, so I wouldn't go to a different one. I wouldn't go to the Southern Observatory quite yet.
Should I touch that elevator?
If you would like, I would also recommend don't jump.
Good to know.
I think when I was here the first time, I jumped and immediately lost my progress, and I had to wait until the next loop. So I was really upset.
Okay, so not that down, I think.
I would recommend down first.
Okay.
You know, because I know you will just spread it out instead of exploring one thing and focusing on one thing. You'll spread it all between a million things.
That is why I ask for direction.
Oh, actually, this is a little unfortunate.
Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. I'm assuming you're not going to elaborate on unfortunate how. Is there any benefit to launching the cannon? Like from the outside?
Not really. I will say it's unfortunate because you don't know how this planet works yet, so I'm not going to say it.
I don't know how these work.
Jackie says, friendly tip, definitely explore as much as you can here first and don't just sprint out immediately to another place. Yeah, Spuddy has a habit of sprinting to every other location than the one he's actively in.
Where should I go then?
I will just say, the loop screws you on this one. I would go ahead and head to that other place.
Which one?
The Southern Observatory.
Crossroads.
Yeah.
Oh, this
You
game
haven't
is so
explored
pretty.
this planet enough for me to try to remind you why, because I don't think you quite know why.
Oh, almost definitely not.
Also, I think, yeah, you're safe to jump now.
So I remember these, and I'm assuming I want to go through this.
I don't think there's much of a direction to go otherwise.
I could just go straight down.
You could. You still might.
Oh, that is okay. So full disclosure, Miz accidentally spoiled a thing, but I do see that that's a black hole.
Drop.
How?
You can. So, have you ever played Portal 2?
Yes, but it's been a second. Here we
You
go.
know the excursion funnels? How you can move through the excursion funnels and just like drop through them? Oh, you just got slingshot. Oh, you might be able to save this? Nope.
Where the?
Yeah, so Spuddy had manually navigated here once, and I thought he ended up here by jumping through the black hole. So I accidentally let loose that the black hole brings you here. Oops.
Where the fuck is here?
You've been here.
I have no idea where I am.
You have a map.
Did I come here?
You did. You manually flew here on like one of your first loops.
A way out of this mess. Maybe. I don't recall if this one actually has a probe. Please, please, please. Like, I think we can all agree I'm not getting back to my ship.
Jackie just said potential L.
There's no way I'm getting back to my ship at this rate.
Considering your ship is on the quantum moon.
Yep. Ooh.
You have been here.
I have been here, but teleporter. What is it teleporting?
You have used this.
Oh,
So this is because you've read all of this, I'm just going to be reminding you, this is the White Hole Station. When it aligns itself with Brittle Hollow, it teleports you there.
Okay.
You have been here, you have used this.
How do I align this? Or is it just a waiting game?
I don't know, but I mean, there's 2 elevators you haven't taken.
It's been a second.
That goes down.
Yeah. Yep. on, come on.
Why are you in a rush? You have an unlimited amount of loops.
Because I want to go now.
Gen Z and their instant gratification, I swear.
You're also Gen Z.
Shut up.
I knew it! Although that's not Brittle Hollow. Oh, okay. So these mark... Okay. They're to tell when somebody teleports.
Just to help you with something, because I know that you missed things. Go back to the entrance there, the staircase you just came up. To the left there, you'll see that cylinder. That's... Oh, or those. That's fuel. Just so you know.
Feldspar spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do to use it. Hornfels, you burnt marshmallow, and the scout's integrity reading said this is a piece of brittle hollow. This piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? Sorry. If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this, no, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. The Hanging City. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the Whitehole Station. On the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew I could do it. Kazava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Claire, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehole Station. If you and Root meet there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kazava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. And I'm assuming that's the end.
I don't know, is it?
Based on the noises I was hearing. Fight me! Yeah,
so pretty. Alex said, "Oh my God, burnt marshmallow. The game knows. The game does know."
Hey, listen, I burnt a marshmallow years ago. Oh God, that
carcinogens.
So if you burn a marshmallow, if you stick a marshmallow in the fire until it literally will not burn anymore, it doesn't taste very good for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why. You're just eating charcoal at that point.
Only kind of. It was like 4 times the size, but it was entirely hollow. Imagine taking a bite of just charcoal, except it's also sticky. Oh, you know, I hadn't actually thought about this. Where am I going?
Yes. I was gonna say, what's the plan? I mean, you were just on Brittle Hollow. You've heard a few things about it.
Ash Twin.
Okay. Ember Twin?
Yeah, the twins in general would be good to get out of the way still.
Fair enough. Alex said it knows of your crimes, and Jackie Pink says you're basically eating charcoal. Yeah.
That moon is taunting me.
Alex says, I cannot imagine biting charcoal because normal people don't do that.
Okay, so you know, like the little charred bits on food, like just in general, like if you char your food a little bit, imagine just that, but it's also sticky as hell.
I'd rather not, really.
It's very unpleasant.
Alex just said no. Just all lowercase, no punctuation, no.
Yeah, you know.
I do not char my food. Oh. Honestly, trying a little bit of meat, like trying a steak or something, can make it a little
It's
better.
really good, but it's not good for your health.
Alex also doesn't drop it in dirt, which is a shame.
Okay, I had to mentally confirm spacesuit. Where am I going?
Where are you going? Currently at the high energy lab.
Well, Where is this?
Jackie says, I've had grilled chicken before that the cook absolutely got destroyed and became charcoal. Charcoal can take some aspects of the things it's made with. Lamau.
Cat. There we go. There's no way around that. I don't think.
Alex also says, you sear steak, you don't burn it, and I don't need to grow up. Someone needs to grow up.
The sear is a little bit of charring. It's usually a little more gentle than charring, to be fair, but...
Oh, you've been here.
Should I just go, like, to the bottom?
I mean, no, you should not. Last time you were here, you did that exact thing, and then you wasted you didn't waste. You spent the whole loop at the bottom of the planet. This is another entrance. This is the initial entrance you took to the Sunless City.
Did I read all of those?
Yes.
Where am I?
You're at the entrance to the Sunless City.
Yeah, but, like...
You want me to direct you again?
Yeah.
That way. Nope. Stop. Nope. Stop. That way. That way.
Sorry. Become undirectable.
You can also just see it on your screen.
Yeah, you know...
And then down to the tech.
I exist.
You do exist. Oh, hey, Mick!
Hey, Mick! How was stream?
Mick...
Hey yo, hey
Alex
yo.
says you'll not gaslight me. Mick says I cook my steak until it's basically a rock.
I mean...
I also wasn't looking at your screens, buddy. I think you turned the wrong way.
I have seen...
It's left!
I have seen Mick's cooking videos.
Jackie says, I refuse to eat $20 leather. I think that's not the tastiest leather, but...
Oh, no. See, you want to sear the outside, but... Thank you.
Up.
You want to also cook it fast enough that you don't cook the inside as much.
God, I'm so hungry.
I have yet to eat.
Same. Across.
I have in
Alex
front
says
of me a
Sorry.
breakfast donut.
Hell yeah.
It's like a normal donut, except I'm having it for food.
Alex says, again, I've seen how you make coffee. Not valid advice from you.
Oof. Okay, but like, consider how productive you'd be on mixed coffee. What should I do in here? Because last time I just
Probably
fell.
turn the lights on.
That's down there.
Mick says, I'm the best chef and you guys know it. Mick, I've actually never seen you cook. I'm sorry.
Watch Mick's cooking videos. They are stupid, and I love them.
Now, when you were here before, well, the time is paused now because you have read this, but you can read it again. There was, kids were talking about the anglerfish game on how to get there, and then you got crushed to death. Then you also just haven't explored much of this. Like, many of those doors you haven't explored.
How low should I go? Like, there? If I'm wanting to go bottom to top for exploration.
I mean, you can, bottom to top, you can jump down as far as you want.
I already went to the bottom, didn't I?
Yeah, that's the high energy level, but... Jack says, streamer's hungry, chat's hungry, hungry stream. Hungry stream!
Hungry stream!
Alex says, how productive can you be if your heart fucking stops? And Mick responded, I feel personally attacked.
See, you just need to consume enough coffee that it doesn't kill... Actually, that's terrible. Don't
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. Enjoy coffee in moderation. Hey, here's where I read that.
You're not gonna reread it?
Oh, yeah, no, that's valid.
You don't know what it says. You don't remember.
I was banking on you just being like, oh yeah, you do this. I don't know why I was banking on that. But it isn't. Go to Stepping Stone Cove and then go into the Fossil Cave. Stepping Stone Cave. I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed. Okay. If you can fit through the anymore because it's hard than they would know. Okay.
So you're looking to potentially throw a light in its mouth?
Is this the right way? I don't remember where the cave is.
It's near the main entrance that you already came in.
Is this not it?
This is not where you came from, but this is the cave that they mentioned.
This is the one that I can't fit through, right?
No, you can't fit through the overlook. This is the way that bigger people can get through, as they've mentioned. But they, you know what? I'm just gonna let you explore.
I know I should, or I should in theory have. Couldn't find the entrance. Is it there? Nope, not here. Tell you that for free. Couldn't find the entrance. Specifically said throw a thing on the angler and it'll show you the way. I'm assuming, yeah, I should have done that, but it's too late.
Hey, it's the room you get crushed before.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that's what that is.
Time to let him fumble this bag. Oh, hey, Solanum, you've seen that name before.
I don't know names.
That was the name of the diary entry on the probe on the Quantum Moon.
Oh. Implications. Okay, so I'm assuming that it is a fool's errand to attempt to find the entrance without first feeding it the light.
I mean, you could try.
But a
We're running out
fool
of
am
time.
I.
Yeah.
It's not up here.
Good job.
Or is it?
I will only tell you when you're going back the direction you came from.
I know this is kind of going the back direction I came from, but I don't know. Well, yeah, that's helpful. You know, I just now started noticing the white flash. It's a white hole. It's same teleporting technology.
That's mentioned, yeah. You use Nomai technology to retrieve the little scout.
Yeah, but like now I know the technology, you know?
That's true. Why are you looking up so much?
Because I don't know where else to look.
I mean, you haven't explored this room fully. You just immediately started looking up. That's the way you came.
I'm gonna die in this room.
Probably. Hey, you have more knowledge for next loop.
Am I already screwed out of it by loop, by chance?
I genuinely don't remember how to get there. I think I've only ever been there once.
This is the way I came.
This is.
Aha!
Oh, what's up?
You criticized, but I was right.
Did criticize.
But I was right. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. We are changing it. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything coming. Or if you can't see anything. Tell that to Gas Mask. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for the scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. So it's red light, green light.
Is that all you took from this?
Yes.
Go two to the right. Or go, nope, sorry, left and left. What does that say? Or go one more. What does that say?
It says they're blind, which I don't think is true.
Why?
I don't know anglerfish anatomy well.
Spuddy, we're not on Earth. my guy.
Well, I know that, but like,
Okay.
I'll be honest, I don't know what else to take from that.
Okay. I'll just remind you of this
Oh.
if the time comes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Put that
Did
together.
it finally click?
The thing in the dark bramble. It's blind.
Hmm? Yep, there you go. It literally spelled it out for you and you still didn't get it.
Yep. I'm just that good.
Oh god. Alex says you immediately start doing, or sorry, Jackie says you immediately start doing the antithesis of game design and start looking directly up, which 99.999% of gamers do not do unless specifically prompted.
Okay, so to my credit, I figured they said that they couldn't find the entrance. I assumed it was somewhere stupid.
That's fair. I also forgot. And then Alex says Buddy tends to be unorthodox.
The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, a lure. Visually, the specimen appears to be, and it spells it out for me. I'll be honest, I still wouldn't put it together.
I know.
Its digestive tract suggests death by starvation. An update. Melore? While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. It's adorable. That just goes up to the ceiling, so this is the only way to go.
Speaking of adorable, Gremlin is now joining us on stream by sleeping in my lap.
Welcome, Gremlin! This is the crash site.
So for the Sunless City, you have explored the High Energy Lab, or gotten there. You have explored the Anglerfish Overlook, and you have explored the Temple District. I think that's 3 of 4.
Do I have to go through the Sunless City for the last one too?
I believe so. And yes, Alex, Gremlin, for those uninformed, is a cat. She is my cat. You can join the Discord and look for cat pics from me, because there's a lot of them.
It'll be in the all the cute channel if you needed to know.
It will.
Advertising via cat.
Yes, best
That's what we
advertisement.
did last time.
It is actually, yeah. Is that just our thing now?
Yes.
Because I'm okay with
Cats
that.
and dogs and all the cute things.
Link is in the description of the stream. Thank you, Alex.
I'm glad I remembered to put it there then.
Also, just to teach you, you might want to update the stream title to say Part 2.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a professional. Have I got? I think I've gone in the building.
I think that's the building with the cactus that you died in.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Not this one. The other one.
No, I think it's the one to your right.
Come on, come on. I can't remember how to adjust my rotation relative to the planet.
I think it's left bumper and then right stick, and you'll rotate.
How do I get in this again? Sure.
Jackie says cat advertising is actually really strong advertising. It is. Cats are wonderful.
Cats
It's
are
the strongest
wonderful.
advertisement.
Alex said pets sell or something like that. Sounds familiar.
Let's see, I'm
Oh,
familiar.
no, this wasn't the one. Oops.
Miz, you've led me astray.
Oh no!
The sand. How? Oh, there's a hole in the ceiling. I was gonna say the sand. How did it get to me?
There's a hole in the ceiling. I think it is further this way then, towards the 2 towers. Oops. Never forget, and then that building with the broken door.
Neither of these.
Could be mistaken though.
Neither of these, or
Well, are you looking for the one filled with cactus?
yeah. I think I've
I
explored these.
You have.
Ow.
I think you have to go to the other side of this to get into the cactus building.
Here goes everything. Oh, already? Damn.
You didn't refill on your ship.
I thought I did. Shit. Right. Please. Please. Please.
Hey, good job.
Okay.
Now, have fun getting through here with very little.
Oh
fuel.
yeah, you know, I didn't think.
Oh. You got this. You only ever have to do this once. I wouldn't recommend just walking on them. Bag fumbled achieved.
For the record, I was holding the boost button, I think.
You can't use the boost unless you're also using the jetpack.
Well, I meant the like, thruster. And also
Gotcha.
I think the boost, which to be fair, doesn't help if I don't have fuel. I'm also gonna look a lot dumber if I watch that back and just find that I straight up wasn't pressing things.
Let me check.
I forgot that you can.
I have the stream open to make sure it doesn't freeze.
Also, real quick. Where's the... Hold on.
No, you were not holding the jetpack. You were just walking on the cactus.
Well...
Alex says, so let's take a break here and thank our sponsor, if we had one. I'm going to say, if you're liking the stream, become a channel member. Help support Spuddy. Any amount of money helps. This stream is sponsored by Spuddy himself. Also, check out his Humble Bundle link.
You're great at this.
Oh, Miz is so much better at advertising than I ever will be. So, Miz, when are we getting that first video?
Shut up! I actually was thinking of doing... I keep changing it. I was actually thinking of doing RimWorld, because I recently started a new run. I love RimWorld so much.
Correct me if I'm wrong, the DLC is ludicrously expensive.
No?
Oh, wait.
I remember.
I realized I could see the chat, which is dangerous.
Oh.
Fix.
Oh no.
I don't know how much the RimWorld DLC is, but I don't think it's actually that expensive. But if it is, it's worth it.
I could be wrong. I want to say it was like $100 in a bundle that I saw for RimWorld and like 3 or 4
Oh, maybe.
DLCs?
I
Autopilot.
mean, it only has 3 DLC. Oh my god!
Oh,
What?
I am a wizard.
What? Oh my god! What the hell just happened?
Okay.
Jack, you were talking about RimWorld. But Jesus, buddy.
Oh, it was incredible.
Alex also said, "How is it us doing your job? But why do I pay you to do work myself?" Hmm?
Well, see, you answered your own question, because if you don't think about it at all, I'm basically an employee. Just
Of
not
yourself.
Not for tax reasons.
I mean, I guess. Also, Alex does have the right to say that because he does have the cute little potato guy. Proof.
Yep.
You have a new title. It's Bag Fumbler and Needle Threader.
Okay.
Left.
Also, Escaper
that way.
of the Sun. If any of y'all saw the first one, if any of y'all were here for the first one, he managed to barely escape getting sucked into the sun like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, his landing pod was getting tickled by the sun.
My piloting is both incredible and horrific at the same time. If you very selectively edit the VODs, in theory, you would just have a montage of me being incredible at this game.
And also somehow crashing I think you were in a Nomai probe once, and you're like, man, this is so peaceful, and then immediately slammed into a planet and died.
So hold it. So,
he did slam into a planet. He got hit by the comet. Oh,
something
sorry.
happened.
so
Got hit by the
genuinely, I do want to at some point turn this into a full video, if only to test the waters for a similar style, maybe, of content while also just playing games more casually. There is no way I'm not including that clip.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
Like,
as well as the needle threading. What you have to do is you have to show you crashing into the sun, and then you flying through the center of Ash Twin or Ember Twin like that.
could you direct me to the place I have not been? Cause...
Go ahead, go back to those pillars and look at the text on them.
Oh, I thought I read.
So you've been there. You've been there.
Have I been to Ice Shrine?
That's the first place you went, yes.
Okay.
You've been there. And you've been there. So actually, you might be done with this place. I think there's still some things dotted around the houses, but I think you can now just explore at a more casual place.
Where? Which house first? Or
Any of them?
Direction, please.
I don't think any of them hold anything super important. You can also just leave.
See, I feel bad saying, like, I could just ignore things here, but, like, at the same time, I don't know what to do here, then. Am I... Oh. Good job. Am I just done with Ash... Or with, not Ash Twin?
Ember Twin? I think you're done, or you're mostly done, at least, with the Sunless City.
Oh, yeah. How about the rest of it? How do I get to the rest of it?
I mean, you've done High Energy Lab. You saw the planet's identifier. You've seen the shuttle. You've met Chert.
I know there's the lake bed thing.
There is the lake bed cave with
I wish I'd gone to that first.
Teleporting stone. I don't actually remember if there's really anything else that isn't...
How do I get out of here?
Found on other planets. You have to go to your right and then undo what you just did, or you can try to find a way out via any of the other buildings. It's okay. Alex says, yeah, I actually pay for this free content and it's worth every penny.
Shit.
I mean, look at the funny little guy next to my name.
No, please.
Alex said, yeah, I mean, look at the funny little guy next to my name. And then also, I really want VOD highlights. And then finally, and so it is, the Ash seeketh Ember.
There's the question. Should I...
Just a shout out to Ness real quick for the potato guys.
Oh, Ness does beautiful work.
Ness is one of the mods in the Discord.
Okay, what if I just, like...
Another shameless plug.
What if I hug a cactus and just restart?
I mean, you could.
You could, because dying from the sand is horrific.
I mean, you're currently walking towards the High Energy Lab, and the High Energy Lab has a way out.
Okay. Pour some sand on me.
What?
It's a...
In the name of love.
Thank you, Miz.
No, I knew the song.
Don't walk.
Why?
It's not even a...
Don't walk over cactus.
It's not even a good song, though.
It's not.
No,
Alex agrees that Ness
thing.
is in fact great.
Ness needs to show up more often.
They do.
Nest plans to play this game, so Ness will not be watching.
Oh,
no, I mean in the Discord.
That's true.
Also true. She's very fun to play Phasma with.
Now, if...
Indeed. We need to do that again.
I think I recently uninstalled it, but I can definitely reinstall it.
I've been keeping it updated.
No, I will take no offense to people just not wanting to show up to a stream for whatever reason. I know people are busy. I know this game is not for everyone. I know some people want to play it themselves. That's fine. I will shame Ness, though, for not showing up in the Discord. That is unacceptable.
That goes down.
It's
also...
also...
Remember when you were walking, when you landed by the High Energy Lab, and we're like, oh, I can't get in there because there's ghost matter? That's the path we're at.
Oh, wait. There's almost definitely not anything particularly useful by doing this, but... Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. You know, Okay. Let's just not talk about that.
No, we
Hey, remember when he threaded the needle through the middle of Ember Twin?
Yeah, let's talk about that. That was cool.
And then somehow missed throwing scout through a hole.
Let's talk about the first part of that. I like the first part of that.
The second part is a lot more important here.
Oh.
Alex, oh, nice.
Really?
Alex agrees, Ness is great, and then Jackie says, both a niche game and a game that you can only ever experience once. You can actually experience it multiple times if you force your friends to play it and then join them on their live stream while they're playing it and make fun of them the entire time.
It's a very,
yes.
specific use case, but Ms. managed it. Here I am.
Good.
Is there anything else to explore with the high energy lab? Because
I don't think so. There is an ending to the game here, but it's a joke ending.
I am so curious.
I only found it on the wiki, so I can tell you if you want, but
I'm trying to think, what would my odds of actually just finding it be?
pretty low. Pretty low, if I'm remembering the steps correctly.
Oh, there are steps? Yeah, I don't think
Well, there's a series of events you have to do. I can tell you if you want. It's actually really funny.
What is step 1?
Step 1 is using the thing downstairs.
Okay.
And then you'll have to power it.
Does the... maybe.
Again, this has like actually no relevance to the story whatsoever.
Oh, I know, but so in my mind, there's the... I really want to do the lake bed, and I cannot do that presently.
Probably not, no. Oh, Jackie did say you could go back to where you died by cactus.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
Twice, actually.
Yeah. I was trying to put together in my head.
I think I got him invested on this joke ending though.
So if I... Was it like there? No.
Alex says, let's make it 3! Dying in the cactus room.
Okay. What do I do?
So you're gonna try to launch your scout in the black hole, and while it's going through, I think you have to put a white hole in so that... Oh! Actually, nope, you've just done it.
I'm a wizard!
You've just destroyed the laws of physics, and
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Yeah!
Now I will say it's good you didn't accomplish anything this loop. Because the credits roll, you don't loop.
Oh.
And then you hear the music in the background as a kazoo
Hey,
version of the main theme.
all I'm gonna say is I beat Outer Wilds. Good stream. We got to the end. Never playing it again.
Very funny.
You can only experience it once. We experienced it.
Yeah, I didn't know about any alternate endings. There's multiple, but I didn't know any of them until after I actually beat the main game.
I love that so much, though.
Except for when I first played it, I didn't even get to the point. So obviously you can't loop until you go to the Nomai statue, and it like does whatever it does. I died before that, and I technically got an ending because I died before the loop started.
Interesting.
I think I jumped into the geyser and drowned. My first time playing.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
I guess
That
it would be
would
a
make
thing.
sense.
This game is evil and amazing.
This game is all about dying.
Yeah. This game is about hurling yourself into the sun at Mach speed.
Oh yeah. Jackie says, "Get back in there, boy. You've not fist fought enough cacti."
Here we go.
Thankfully, that's near the middle to the end of the loop. Whereas
Will
the
it
lake bed
continue to
is up at the
autopilot if
beginning.
I'm unbuckled?
Yes.
Cool.
Although time freezes when you're looking at this.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm just reminding you.
Okay. Ember Twin. Trying to think. No, that's not Ash Twin. Damn.
The cacti?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to wait a bit.
Is there anything I can do on Ember Twin in the meantime?
The lake bed cave.
Like my cave.
Lake bed. Do you want me to give you any direction? By the way, you're about to crash into Ash Twin.
That's how I disengage that.
The autopilot doesn't care about other planets. It only cares about the one you're autopiloting.
Oh, I know, but I'm just as silently and very frantically trying to find the button to disengage it.
Okay. The lake bed. Do you know where the lake bed is?
I know it's somewhere.
I think you have to get there like actually in the beginning of the loop. The lake bed is where Chert's camp is.
There it is.
So he's currently on the top of the lake bed. So this whole gap here is the lake bed.
Should I just like land? Where should I land? I guess.
I don't know, but you're on a timer. That's only to give you a little bit of anxiety.
That's fine. This game gives me plenty. It's so good though. Where go?
Bottom.
Oh, just the bottom?
Oh wow, you found it immediately.
I'm a wizard!
Jesus. There's a staircase that leads you here, but that's impressive that you just plopped right in.
I am incidentally impressive sometimes.
Sometimes.
Gotta add sometimes. No, the rate at which I just accidentally stumble on things is impressive.
It is rather impressive. And also the rate on which you miss very obvious things that are happening near you is also impressive.
Exactly. Oh,
Yeah, I'd say it's impressive if I wasn't used to it.
there's a fossil.
The ship is coming along.
Huh?
Jesse, sorry, I saw Jackie Pink and my mind just goes to Jesse Pinkman. Jackie says your ship is coming along. I'm guessing because you landed so close.
I can't move.
Can you not go to the left or right?
No.
Just absolutely.
There we go.
There you go. They say just absolutely jack your Just use all of your fuel.
I was.
Oh. Alex says fill that whole filler.
So, I'm guessing I can't go to the cactus room on this loop because my ship fell. And I'm assuming it's gonna get buried. Unless it gets pushed
I
to
think
the
the
top.
ship actually rises with the sand. I don't think it actually gets buried.
Okay. That might be necessary.
I mean, you could also just... I think they're close enough. I think you can actually just escape Ember Twin and land on Ash Twin.
Yeah, but with fuel left?
Fair.
Okay, now that that disaster has been narrowly avoided, do I just go through here?
I think so.
I'm stuck between, I want to just kind of like hurdle head for, oh! Quantum! I really want to just hurtle headfirst into things, but also I don't want to get permanently, I don't want to get stuck to the point that I can't make any progress. Also, Quantum Cactus is so evil.
It is.
I don't like this. Hello, Cactus.
Suddenly, cactus.
It's dumb. So, interesting bit of game design philosophy. Puzzles in general are not made to be hard, usually. They're made to make the player feel smart. And goddamn do I feel smart every time I figure out anything with quantum mechanics. I'm not smart for figuring it out, but I feel smart.
It's fun. Fun to figure out.
If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, then my lantern died. Okay. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns I'm unsure if this is relevant. It was the same one. Oh yeah, you know, before it leaves without me.
You can also pull out your signal scope to register it. You have to get a little bit closer, I think. And then it'll set. There you go.
Put away. Launcher. Picture. What does this do? Oh, I see. So, I'm just gonna...
I'm gonna remain quiet here for a bit.
This is gonna scare the shit out of me, isn't it? Don't you go anywhere. Yeah, okay. Okay, bye. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder what happened. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. A hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. Yeah, except I'm pretty sure the rock is gone. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Well, the ray is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with the quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He's also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Oh. Curious but alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary species. Specimen. Species.
Cool. You picked up on that a lot faster than I would have thought you did, to be honest.
I've already been here. Haven't been here. I don't think. Correct. Well, bye, rock. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave that we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Mallory and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. This means that the rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. So this is just telling me about the rock.
So you have learned, or I think you've I think you've learned about a new quantum rule.
I have, and that explains the cactus. I think.
What do you mean?
The cactus is somehow, I would assume, also, which...
I don't know.
Is any of this bit relevant exploration, or is this just like different ways to get there? Or
I think this is different ways to get there. I genuinely think now you might be done for the time being with Ember Twin. Other than, you know, chert dialogue in the future or anything else that I'm obviously forgetting, but I think you've gotten all the important bits.
Actually, there's an important question. Do I have anything I can say to Chert now? Question for you. I found something. Never mind. Ash Twin, Ash Twin, Ash Twin.
Yeah, I remember it taking me... Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What do I do about this?
I don't know. Oh, damn. All right. Nice.
I mean, to be fair, I do challenge runs. Thinking stupid is most of what I do.
That's fair. I do remember that the Ash Twin itself took me a few times to get through that cactus room. But you have fuel now, and you're also not in a time crunch. But also, it's not exposed yet.
Yeah. There are 2 towers. Do I need to check out either?
I think you already have, and you found out that they just bring you to the other side of the planet.
Oh, hey, it's exposed.
Oh, yeah, it is exposed. I'm a lying sack of shit.
That sounds...
That's a tally.
I didn't say it.
Yeah, you did.
You kind of did, though.
We all know you did.
It was to entertain the stream viewer.
I don't care.
You should
That
not...
is still mean to yourself. Not allowed. No, you got a tally. Deal with it.
Whatever.
You don't get...
Alex also says tally.
You don't get to be mean to yourself for the sake of others either.
Nope.
Whatever. Other sides, bud.
I'm so bad at orientation.
You're also about to get schlorped. This ship is also gonna get schlorped.
Please, 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 yes. Oh.
Also, for those watching that don't know, Salt has a thing where whenever you say something negative about yourself, even if it's really funny, you get a tally. And the tallies are we all have unknown numbers. Alex has the most. We all have unknown numbers of tallies, and then if ever we meet Salt in person, they're gonna beat the shit out of us.
I love that as the final bit of that explanation. Just leaving it as, yeah, 1 tally, 30. You're just shit beat. You go get your ass rocked.
But also,
I mean, it really depends, because some people, their tally count gets some more gifts because they don't like receiving gifts. So,
but be careful, you are about to die. Jesus.
So I'm pretty sure if I step forward, I take damage, right?
Yeah, you can also feather, if you like feather the jetpack, you can kind of hover a little bit. I think you got it. Home stretch. The roof is relatively clear. Nice.
yeah.
Oh, that's nerve-wracking.
Okay, so I'll be honest, I got that faster than I expected. Also, there's a teleporter in this room.
I actually don't remember what this room gives you.
Yeah, why am I here? I'm assuming are the portals 1 or 2-way? That answers that question. Where the fuck am I?
Oh! I just remembered what this is.
Where the fuck am I?
Don't forget those floorings with the blue on them. You can jump on.
Right, I was looking for the crystals.
Also, Alex. What?
What?
Oh, I know what happened.
I don't.
Oh no.
What? What?
Oh no.
I have to get there with health left?
No. Jackie says you almost orphaned my children with how hard you almost gave me a heart attack. Well, Jackie, I think you know what just happened.
Okay, so
What?
don't tell me how or what. Is there a good reason for me to go back, or do I need to figure some shit out?
There's 100% a very good reason for you to go back.
Okay.
You just need to get there a little earlier.
A little, you say?
A lot earlier. I know exactly what happened. This has never happened to me, but I know exactly what it is, and I think Jackie just figured it out too.
All right, let's get going.
No, that is a very important, very, very important location. Have fun. You're probably gonna fall back onto timber. Oh, you didn't fall back onto timber. Nice.
I'm just that good. I'm not that good.
So, what's your plan here? What are you gonna be doing?
Ash Twin, same thing.
Ash Twin and just waiting for it to be revealed, I imagine.
Yep.
Cool.
Let's slow that down a bit.
It slows it down automatically, by the way, with autopilot engaged.
It didn't on the Ember Twin.
There's been a couple of times where autopilot has killed him.
I mean, it was made by Slate, so I'm not that surprised.
How? It's LB. LB to reorient.
LB. Also, I'm not sure if I read this, but Alex estimates that their tally count is within the middle hundreds.
I will not confirm nor deny.
That elevator only goes up, correct?
Looks like it.
And now we wait.
I actually think what this is for, I don't think these are important. I think this is a way, like, if you drop to the core of the planet and can't get out, I think this just sloops you to the top.
The fact that it's above, I'm assuming there's a way to get below before it's otherwise available. For the record, no, I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing presently. I'm just
The sand hasn't even started falling yet, so...
Oh, I hadn't noticed the fact that the sand doesn't start
It's
sooner.
not going right away. I think there's like a minute or so before that doesn't.
I want to go to that little installation so much more than I should. I feel... Should I... At some point, should I just, like, off-stream try to get there, or, like, just...
It's genuinely difficult. There's an achievement for it for a reason,
I
and
know.
it took me probably about an hour to do. Of constantly just flying into the sun.
I want to do it so badly.
I'd recommend doing it off stream.
Well, see, then
'Cause
no
I
one
imagine
will...
it would be quite boring.
Then no one will believe me when I get it first try.
Well, you can be recording. Just I wouldn't stream it.
No, that's fair. I'm a moon.
Congrats.
So stupid.
What?
It was just, I'm a moon. Oh man.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't actually know where the tower is gonna be.
I think it might actually be the first one that gets exposed. Also, Jackie contradicts me. Jackie says, no, do a stream of it. So, worth the content.
Just doing
Hi,
like...
Quantum Moon.
Yeah, I'm ignoring it.
But every time I see it, even in my game, I'm like, oh, hey, Quantum Moon. Oh, remember when I launched the game myself just to kind of get,
Yeah.
to show off that I could get to the core of Giant Steep? When I woke up and I was like, oh man, I love it when this happens, it was the Quantum Moon rotating on Timberhearth. And I woke up and the first thing I saw was the Quantum Moon.
Oh.
And I love when that happens. Like, you wake up and it's just there.
I feel like the quantum moon as a mechanic for the first however long it takes you to discover that is like, I know it's not. I know, it's valuable information. It's telling you things. I feel like it's just gaslighting you.
It is. It's showing you that the universe doesn't give a shit about you.
Yeah, well, childhood is a way of doing that. Life takes many
Moss.
twists and turns. Huh?
Moss is wondering how the stream is going. How would our consensus be?
I'm having fun. I can't tell you how the stream is or isn't going. I have very little experience streaming, but I'm enjoying myself. They're just...
Alex says, Quantum Moon is so real that it isn't. So true, bestie.
Valid.
So I'm not going to need my ship where I'm going.
So you did also stumble upon a mechanic by accident.
The
I'm
thing
wondering
that
if you'll
killed
be able
me
to
or something else?
recreate it. Oh shit! I didn't even think of going here so early. You can just walk through it. What?
I'm a wizard.
I never even thought of doing this. Again, I only had to ever go here once. I never thought of doing this. I always just parkoured through the room. What the?
It's just that easy, Miss. Come on.
Wow.
I don't like the knuckle
overcomplicating it the whole time. No, I hate it. I hate it.
Sorry.
I love it, but it's just that easy. He cracks your knuckles.
My
He
fingers.
also does that with his neck.
My fingers get really stiff.
I feel that. Jackie, as someone else who's played this game, have you ever thought of doing that? I need to know if I'm alone here.
It was so easy.
I'm a little upset. I'm a
It was
little upset.
so easy.
I'm actually a little upset.
It was so easy.
The highlights of this is going to be hilarious. Just back to back, death, 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 and then just walking through it.
Please?
Jump, back up a little bit, and then jump towards it.
Please?
What? Use your jetpack. There you go.
Okay. When you
think
say
your son did that? Oh, fair enough.
Detected sun station hull integrity. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I should have read that
remember when you
first.
said you wanted to go to that thing?
I am so fucking nervous. Do I just send it?
Yep. Gravity is relative, so as long as you don't move left or right, you should continue moving with this. You know, laws of physics and all that. I'd recommend slowing down.
Bye.
Oh no! Oh no! You got it. You can recover it. You can recover it. Like genuinely, you can.
Please.
Oh come on!
Come on. Come on.
Come on! Up! You want to go up? Oh.
Okay.
Thank God.
Holy shit.
Jackie just says epic in all caps, and also Alex says, "Oh my God, you are really testing at Miz. I'm impressed. No innuendos. Respect, Miz." I honestly didn't see the.
Science compels us to explode the sun?
What?
This is one of my favorite quotes in the game.
Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such a irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. What? What? What the discovery, Batman?
But yeah, I love how during this loop you're like, "Man, I really want to go there," and I had to bite my tongue so
No, my
hard.
statue. It's probably someone loops here. No, it's not lit up. Wait, does it only light up from? I don't remember. I've seen another statue. Does it light up in general, or does it only light up for the person that it's paired to?
Its eyes have to be open for it to be activated.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Those are not open eyes. That is not a paired statue.
Those are not open eyes. No. Also, Alex said, in quotes, "Science compels us to explode the sun." I have my senior quote, I guess. You know, science compels us to explode the sun, and the universe is and we are two of my favorite quotes, and you've gotten them so close together.
The universe is and we are is genuinely such a good quote, though.
So beautiful.
Oh, I hate this, and I fucking love this so much.
There's glass, you're fine.
Yeah.
Also, the music here.
Perfect.
Oh wait, this is. By sun stations. It's currently expanding. This is an exact timer for it to go off.
Yes. So you remember how you landed here and then died immediately?
Oh.
It got swallowed. It got swallowed by the sun.
Oh.
So you have 2 minutes to explore here. Have fun.
Why would you give me that? No.
Again,
No,
when your reading
please.
time stops.
Huh?
Again, when your reading time stops.
Sun station. Did the sun station not fire? What happened? Did the sun station not fire? What is it supposed to do? It fired, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. Why is that the plan? I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Okay. Hi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? I'm never gonna pronounce that right. We're We're well, Yarrow, or well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. I have so many questions!
I think there is one more thing to read here, just so you know.
I know, but I need to read it fast.
Actually, no, there's a projection pool. Right there.
Is there anything else to read? Or is it just this?
I don't think so. I think this is it. And I think you've seen this before. Yeah, you've seen this before.
So, what?
And I think that's the sun station.
So, it was built to blow up the sun.
Correct.
Unsuccessfully. Why? And I know you're not going to answer that, and I appreciate you not answering that, but...
You do have... I'm not going to answer it, obviously, no. But you do have other knowledge that you could potentially piece together.
There's no point in trying to just... Well, I'm screwed here anyway, aren't I?
You have like a minute. I'd go down and okay. You got this.
I'm not convinced.
You got this. Again, grab with relative velocity. As long as you don't do what you're doing now, you'll be fine.
I swear I'm trying. I think it's too late, but I'm trying.
No. Never quit. Never surrender.
I could just hug the sun. That is an option.
All you have to do is go straight and up, and you're there. See?
Yeah, okay. We'll see. Oh, okay, cool. Oh.
That was lucky timing and also unfortunate.
It just took me. It
Again, I know exactly what happened.
What happened there?
So that didn't activate because you approached it. You happened to approach it while it was activating.
Oh no. See, I mean in reference to it pulling me back.
Yeah, it was so when it teleported you back and then immediately it I know what happened there. It shouldn't have.
Was that just
you got teleported?
Was that just physics or
what happened is you teleported back to Ash Twin.
Yeah.
And then you got sucked back into the teleporter again.
Yeah. Why?
I don't know. But
Uh,
again, hey, you found out a lot.
I have. I'm trying
And
to. What else do we have to do on Ash Twin?
I don't think there's anything super important.
Hey, Salt, what do we have to do on Ash Twin? Is that?
That's not an Ash Twin.
Is that?
Hit X.
I'm not sure.
If it's being delivered to the Ash Twin, why would it be in the Ash Twin?
Right. I thought the Black Hole Forge was somewhere on one of the twins.
The what?
No,
The Black
it's
Hole
not,
Forge.
because if you recall, they needed to teleport between themselves and the Black Hole Forge, and if they're right next to each other, they wouldn't have needed to teleport.
Was
And
it
also-
the... Was it the Ash Twin or something else that stored the memories project thingy that they had mentioned? It's been a few weeks.
It says it right there in big letters, Ash Twin Project.
Okay, if that was it.
Think protector shell. Start technology capable of reducing 22-minute negative time.
Yeah, the statue or the statues. I don't
Just
know.
Lonely old radio tower.
Yeah, that's DLC.
Okay, so
Well, okay, Spuddy, let me ponder you a question. Where's the black hole?
where's the crumbly bit on this?
I actually don't know where everything is on this. Are you talking about Brittle Hollow?
Yeah.
I don't think you've actually explored it enough to know much about it.
Which is crazy, because I've been there multiple times.
Hey, Gremlin. Now, you do know of a way to get to a location there that you couldn't fully explore once.
Should I go back to the quantum moon? I don't feel like I know enough.
You do know that the shuttle there can get you to a place in Brittle Hollow that I have mentioned is difficult to get to. But I don't want to direct you. I'm just
Should I explore Brittle Hollow? Should I go for the core? It's either this or it's the quantum moon that gets you there. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, you also have fully not explored any of Dark Bramble.
I do know it's blind now. Fuck. What does that mean for me, though? How can I exploit that? Do you want me to... Salt, where are we going?
Yeah, don't ask me. I mean, there's the quantum moon.
Yeah, okay.
Quantum moon. Giant.
Don't forget to take a picture.
Is that good enough?
Yeah. You're falling back onto... Nope, I thought you were falling onto dim Earth. Don't mind me.
Oh, so that's fine. So did I. Let's not crash. Enter at the south. That's not the south!
Yeah, it is.
Unless the fucking pole is relative. This is entirely different. It's different based on the planet it's orbiting.
There you go.
That is so cool.
Okay. So I have to explore this on every planet. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know how true that is.
I'm gonna give it a minute before I say anything.
What does this do again? It's gonna... Okay. Okay. Wait. Real quick.
Yes.
Twin. Home.
Correct. Yep.
What one's that?
Brittle Hollow.
Oh, okay. Giant Steep.
Mm-hmm.
Bramble.
Yep.
Fuck yeah!
And the 6th location.
Oh. Okay, so I don't like that.
That's just the fog clipping through, I think.
What do I...
Can you go up?
I don't think so. So if I turn off the light, it'll change... Ooh,
Your scout's still outside?
Yeah. Your scout's outside.
I didn't know that was possible.
I see. What does this... Okay. So if I take a picture of... I need specifically the wall to move without the planet, or without the moon moving, right? So if I turn off the light, that would just move the place, wouldn't... Oh, fucking... Okay, yeah, I'm smart.
Jackie, you said stream. I think the stream is still up. It hasn't frozen on my end. Oh, there you go, working again. Yeah, it must have just been your internet, I think, Jackie.
Am I over or underthinking this?
You don't have the knowledge yet.
If I, like... This is just gonna teleport the moon, I think. Unless that, you know, being part of the moon. It's just gonna teleport me if I take away that photo, isn't it? What? You're telling me enough light's coming through there?
Game mechanics.
Oh yeah, you know, that's fair actually. I don't want to give up on this. Like, there's
If you look on the wall, there's 3 rules. You know 2 of them.
Well, the 6th. How will I learn the 6th place if I can't go to the 6th place?
Maybe there's somewhere else you can learn it.
Aww.
I mean, if you take a look at all the pictures of them, what do they look like? Not that one, 'cause you haven't been at that one, obviously.
I mean, the places I learned the things, I know. That kind of looks like Brittle, though. I could be wrong. Then again, it kind of looks like a station. What am I supposed to take from this?
They don't have the information required yet.
Okay.
I think I did the exact same thing, don't you worry.
Where was I?
You were on Timberhearth.
Actually, that doesn't really matter. My ship is outside, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Unless it doesn't count for being organic. Hey, Salt, where do you want to go?
Do you want to get the scary one out of the way?
Scary one. Oh wait, no. Oh, no. What's outside? Oh, no.
No, I think that stuff blocking you is actually not on purpose.
Should I?
I think you just got a bad spawn, but I'm not sure. I don't think I've actually.
Are the spawn? Now, are the spawns random? Like, I know they like things move around on the planet, but okay. Not Ash. I don't want to go to the brittle one. I want to go to the spooky one. Spooky one. Spooky one. Okay. Okay, fine. Splash. And no idea where my ship is.
You can get the Brittle Hollow with that.
Is the only option Brittle Hollow for?
I mean, because you can recall it back to Brittle Hollow, remember?
Oh, I know, but like...
You can also just launch it and see where you go.
I think I tried launching it. I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, you've done the right and the middle. I don't think you ever did the left.
It's true, it's true. Why am I walking around this planet? Things move. Unless I hold them still. I don't actually know how much fruit any of this will bear. I'm guessing.
What are you hoping for?
To find things, I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
That's fair.
What's the Oscar the Grouch meme? Shut up, I'm experiencing childlike wonder.
As you look at a dead body, you don't even acknowledge it.
I acknowledged it as much as I needed to. It's the body. It's not gonna get any
On the
less.
quantum moon.
Huh?
On the quantum moon.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
They got here.
I mean, there's kind of been bodies everywhere.
And they died. Should I keep exploring the quantum moon? Or
The fact that it was a closed or like outfitted for space body indicates that it was not an expected death. Most of the thing, or a lot of the bodies have been not closed.
Just skeletal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the ones that are closed, I'm assuming were more tragic deaths.
well, I did the thing.
Yeah, actually, I genuinely, again, don't know if you can. My apologies.
You've led me astray, Ms.
Yeah, well, you can get to Dark Bramble. Or Brittle Hollow, sorry.
Alright. I've already seen that. Where do I go from here?
Try not to fall in this time.
I don't remember what that lava thing is. I've seen that lava thing, haven't I?
Yes.
Jesus.
I believe
What the fuck was that?
it was from the lava thing.
Okay. I don't like the lava thing. It's mean.
So remember you went through this and then and then you accidentally fell into the black hole because you didn't jump out of the funnel in time?
Right. What do you press?
You can move, you can, so if you, I think it's left trigger, you can shoot downwards. You can also just move left and right and then catch yourself. Or like pull yourself out of it. But there's 2 directions to go.
That.
Oh.
Sure.
And you are going neither of them. Okay.
You're saying?
Jesus. You scare me.
I
Agreed.
sometimes have control of the situation.
Sometimes feels like a stretch.
I just, there. I just go in there. This is bullshit.
That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate.
This is bullshit. This is such bullshit.
Hey, but I think you just taught yourself what Brittle Hollow's like. Nice.
I'm a wizard.
So if you didn't glean it from that,
You had an unfortunate and then very fortunate experience again.
if you didn't glean anything from that, Brittle Hollow throughout the course of the loop falls apart.
Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I want it so bad.
And so remember when you were here last time and oh, that's unfortunate. It's because the direction you tried to go had already fallen into the black hole.
Oh. Okay. So I'm assuming I'm on a this whole game's on a time crunch.
This whole game's on a timer, Spuddy.
Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last knowledge you need for your journey.
Those are kind of the only stairs there.
God, I fucking hate this. This is terrifying. Oh, yeah, the fucking... Nope. Never mind.
Yeah, Brittle Hollow has pretty insane gravity due to the fact of being a black hole under your feet.
This... Nope. I'm assuming I'm onto something here.
You're on something. You're on a wall.
Have you tried sending the scat out to see what's up there?
I can't imagine that would help. Especially if I just take a picture instead. Surface integrity 2%. Great. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. I don't like that.
I didn't know they clipped through things like that. That's really interesting.
I didn't either. For very different
I
reasons.
think that's just a limit of. I imagine they start falling towards the black hole and then the planet rotates around them.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is. It's still reading off this. Oh, hey. Cool. So let's be real. What are my options here?
Well, there's a few things that can be learned here.
I mean, like the
You fall in the
immediate
black
ones.
hole. You fall in the black hole and you end up in space.
Well, I figured that out.
You can't get to the top of that building. As of your knowledge right now.
So, my thinking, my think-a-thunkin', I've read this, pretty sure, pretty damn sure. My thinking is, I don't know, I can't imagine I just have to wait for the planet to fall apart to get into it.
Why?
Or,
What evidence do you have that that wouldn't work?
because it would require very specific timing.
Spuddy, you've been to the Sunless City.
Yeah, you know, that's a fair assessment. There's this thing called brains that people often use. Varies, personally.
Don't forget about the fuel tank.
Oh, right. Where do I go now, though?
I mean, you haven't explored like much of Brittle Hollow.
Oh no, I mean like
You've ended up
right
here
now,
by
right now.
accident. Right now? Explore. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I've already explored that. Although I don't remember it being icy. Why is it cold? I've read this, yeah? Hollow's light. It's violent. Is it much like its violent friend Hollow's lantern? What? Have I read this?
Yes.
Hollow's lantern is the lava one.
You also haven't explored all of Timberhearth. Or if you have, I think you've forgotten parts of it.
Oh, I've explored next to none of Timberhearth.
Yeah, so you have all of Dark Bramble, a large majority of Brittle Hollow, most of Timberhearth.
Is there anything to explore on that planet? Because I can't imagine there is. Or on the moon.
Mm.
Oh, wait, I am on... Okay. You know, I'm about to not be!
Might make it. Nope. Oh!
Please. Please. Nope.
So close.
So close, but so far. It gets all warpy.
You have another chance. You could land on anything here.
Ow. Yeah,
Rest in peace.
I kind of saw that coming. Let's face it, it was that or the black hole.
Dana Malcolm says, "Them wilds be out. They do, in fact, be out."
Well, if you think about it, I just cracked my helmet. I think the outer got in.
Also think the innards got out.
Probably. You've heard of a mild concussion. Have you heard of a splatter? Oh.
So, what are your goals right now?
I really want that quantum knowledge so I can go to the quantum moon so I can figure out what that's all about. But I don't think.
Okay.
I'm worried that's too progression-y, I guess.
I mean, there's never a bad direction to go, except for a direction you've already tread. Jackie says Detroit become pancake.
Oh no! Oh, okay, so wait, hang on. The place I want to go, you get from the quantum moon to the shuttle, right?
What do you mean?
So quantum moon shuttle gets you onto the part of Brittle Hollow that I want to go to for the purpose of getting to the tower, yeah?
It also gets you to a place that you've never really explored before because you've always ended up there a little late in the loop.
I've also never actually explored Brittle Hollow. I've talked to...
You have not, no.
That's the normal moon.
Yeah, you've talked to... I think that's Hornfels. No, Hornfels is at the museum. I don't remember... That wasn't the moon.
Was it not?
No, if you look, go pull out your signal scope again.
How? I did that on accident. There we go.
Yeah, so it actually says Cave Shard.
So it does.
There you go.
Is that gonna be close enough?
It's in a picture, isn't it? Dennis said black hole time or a face full of masonry.
Oh, the masonry hurts though. See, the autopilot is so much smarter than I am. I would have started decelerating so much later.
Jackie says, admittedly, every time you go to Brittle Hollow, you perform a 5-star swan dive into the black hole. Which is true. You have, you don't have a picture of it. You don't have a picture of it. You took new pictures and overwrote your picture.
Does that count?
Yes. That's true. Every time you've gone to Brittle Hollow, you have, like, jumped in the black hole.
Not on purpose. Also, that's not...
No, but every time, nonetheless.
That's not true. See, the first time I ever went to Brittle Hollow... Oh, please.
Yes.
The first time I went there...
Netizen.
Huh?
You met, a being that lived there.
Yeah.
That run around, or that, loop ended very quickly.
There's the shuttle. Bye, ship. I'll see you next loop.
Rybeck is the one in Brittle Hollow.
I will not remember that name. Not on purpose. Right. I'm just bad with names.
Right, fair enough.
Okay, we're...
Path down.
Down. Okay, thank you.
Because the first time you tried going here, that section of the planet had already collapsed. Or I guess it didn't. Wait. I guess I don't know this as well as I thought. Go that way, yeah.
This way?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was here last time. Or the first time?
I must be thinking of some other location number. Oh, I know what I was thinking of. I'm sorry. This is just a quick way of getting here.
I've
led you astray again because I'm.
I would like to reiterate, though, I am so grateful for you being here. Not only for lending me your time, that way.
I think so. Follow the lights.
Not only for lending me your time, lending me your efforts, but I can't navigate at the best of times. This place, as far as I'm concerned, is just an infinite maze of nothing. I would never be able to figure out where I'm going.
That's fair. And of course, I love being here. It's a little painful at times.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just because I have, like, you'll just be messing with something and I'm just like, all you have to do is this. That's all you have to do is this. And it's not knowledge you have.
3 steps to the left, you dumb motherfucker! Okay, so do I go down or up?
I don't know.
Yes.
I genuinely don't know. That way it looks like it goes just directly into the black hole.
It does look that way. Is it into
That way it
here,
looks like it does
or
nowhere.
do I continue following lights in a different direction entirely?
I think that's the same path.
Okay.
I think this actually just brings you up into the wall.
Where?
So I think you actually do have to go down.
Okay.
Oh, there was a platform.
I did not see this. God, I hate that noise.
Evidently.
I get jump scared every...
Oh.
Remember, white is on planet, red is off planet.
I've already talked to you.
You didn't get them with the signal scope, though.
Oh, okay. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. Wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I, used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip. I've read this.
Long time ago, though.
What?
You've never been to the Hanging City.
Bridge! Bridge!
Why are you excited about a bridge?
It's a friggin' bridge! Look at it!
I never cease to be confused as to why you get excited about certain things.
It's a bridge! What's not to love? Look
It's
at
also
it!
an upside down bridge if you think about it. So we're under the surface right now.
Well, it's sick as hell!
It is.
It's got suspension! God, this game is so pretty. I'm both horrified and so damn curious about the VR version of this game.
Yeah, I have a VR headset and I don't think I'd ever play it. I would probably make myself sick.
School District? Meltwater District? Ice Shrine. Black Hole Forge District. Okay. Okay. Ms. Which...
Explore.
Oh. Black Hole Forge controls. Okay, okay. Oxygen. Why are there 3 walls? The Ashwin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it?
Like it says, Meltwater doesn't sound amazing either, if I'm honest. Dylan Dude says, weirdly specific references, but Mighty Med had a character with a bit about loving bridges. And Soda Cat Lou says, hi, I love Outer Wilds, but never finished it. Oh. Finishing it is the best part. We're glad you're here nonetheless.
I feel strange trying to recreate Enona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care, not his. Also, for the record, I don't know the reference. I just think bridges are neat. Sorry. Hypothesis will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try this is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I'm not alone. Hell yeah. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? I wonder how much of that, or how much of the more stilted translation is intentional, kind of like Comprehend Languages, how it specifies that you understand the literal interpretation of things.
Yeah, I'm sure that there's a bit of translation error in this.
We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it's no longer functional, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back there. I think here. Yes, here. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Oh. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish. Okay, listen here. I remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Melore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen.
So again, if you had come here earlier, then you would have found out about that. And it's so nice how you can start with any planet and still find the same or similar information to then get you to go to the other ones. You're so beautifully designed.
You're a bit quiet on my side, Miz.
Oh, sorry. I was talking a little bit behind the mic.
You're good. I'm assuming I should not do that.
Well, that just goes down.
Yeah, but like
going down.
I'm assuming not that yet, at least.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't remember where that goes.
Ooh, another scroll. Okay. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true. However, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I'd very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our plan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting similar cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. As usual, reading things out of order.
I mean, the writing doesn't really have that strongly of an order to it, which is why it's curly and goes around like that. I wouldn't recommend jumping. You're just going to go in the black hole. I know you.
Well, see, I was looking at the gravity marker saying the gravity's higher.
Ah.
When it says Black Hole Forge, you know, I hadn't put that together. Where is it going? So, unless I am horribly mistaken, it is either literally in the black hole or it's pulling something out of the black hole. Where go from?
Don't forget about those blue walls.
What ones?
Those walls you're on now. That you can walk
blue
up
walls. I misheard. Oh shit! Please no. Jumping is a bad idea. Not close enough. It does go higher. Kind of. Kind of not really. Oh. Please. Oh. So, this is as high as I can go, but I want to go there. How do I... I'm assuming I have to come at it from over there. I have no idea how to do that yet. I feel like I'm missing so much here.
I mean, you're just exploring the districts one by one now, so. You explored the first one, you're now in the Eye Shrine, and then above you is Black Hole, and then near the bottom is the school.
Hey, nice. I like oxygen. It's the eye. I was at the eye before. Wait. Hang on. Be welcome to this place. The shrine is a space to... Wait. No. To reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we've yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye of the universe? Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Or, hypothetically, it went into a black hole. Just saying. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? From the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. We're we the intended audience. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Suppose the eye went through a black hole and showed up before it went in. It's my theory.
It's fair. I'm just going to request don't jump in the black hole.
Legitimate question, where do I go from here?
I mean, you haven't explored those buildings over there yet.
I'm not confident I can make that jump. Can I?
I think so.
Okay, I shouldn't have doubted. Wait, was that a thingy? I'm on the wrong side of the wall, I think.
Yeah, I think it's picking it up through the wall.
I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstances. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this.
Unrelated to what you just read, this is where I experienced my first supernova. So, in my eyes, all I did was exploded for no reason. All of a sudden, I just heard like a and then I was dead. And I had no clue what was going on.
Is this the right way to be going?
This is where you started in this district. So there's now the Black Hole District, which you believe you don't have a way to get to from here. And then there's the School District, which is all the way on the bottom. I wasn't saying you
If I let go of this, it's just going to send me that way, yeah?
Yes, because that's the way gravity's going, yes.
And I don't think there's anything on the outside of it that would let me walk on it. It's almost definitely a physics-y way to get there. Maybe not, but...
There is an intended way to get there.
I'm assuming this isn't it.
I tried here for about 10 minutes as well before, when I first played, before figuring out that it was probably impossible, yeah.
Well, bridge.
There is one district you haven't explored here yet, just to remind you.
How... down?
Yep.
I don't like that the music just got more ominous. Down further? Or across this bridge?
I don't think... I think down further is the black hole.
What's that tube-looking thing? Oh, that's what the tube-looking thing is.
Also, if you just heard dinging, sorry, Gremlin's auto feeder went off.
Oh, that's okay. There's a part of me that thought it was just...
Oh!
You know what, game? You know what, game? I don't appreciate that.
You're dying in ways I never thought possible.
What can I say? I am a visionary.
Oh my
God
god.
dang.
Actually hilarious.
Back to the quantum moon. Hey, what's this a faster way? Is there a faster way there?
There are other ways to get there.
Are there faster ways to get there?
I don't know. All I know is again, you've explored, I think, this one little area. You haven't explored much of the surface.
Are you wanting me to explore more of the surface?
I'm just telling you what you haven't done, because I know you've probably forgotten.
Pretty sure I went and talked to them. Wouldn't swear to it, but I'm pretty sure I did.
To Rebek?
I think so.
Yeah, you've talked to them.
I know.
Again, you also haven't explored much of Timberhearth.
Oh, I'm on Timberhearth, aren't I?
Yeah, but you haven't explored much of it.
I went down there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've... Is that the same place?
I think this is the This is where the quantum poem is. I think you've been there.
I don't remember the quantum poem. Like, I could be wrong. I don't remember it.
I think you've been in that hole. I don't know if you've explored much of it. I could also just be mistaken, and I apologize.
So there is a teleporter. I do not remember these.
You're lucky you're on Timberhearth.
Yeah.
Dylan says, true explorer of the unknown. You got crushed by the rock.
Wait, I've been down here, I think.
You have. Yeah, so this is the, no, this is a different area. My bad. There's a few areas on here you haven't been. I believe this is the only one you actually have been to.
I was in...
And obviously the main settlement.
I was in the volcano-y looking thing.
The geyser?
I think so.
Yeah, this is all one area. Because that's the geyser there near the top of your screen.
What is... Is that the DLC?
That's DLC, yes.
Okay, so I can ignore that for now.
You've not been there.
I haven't seen these geysers. Okay. Not sure what here is specific. Not sure what's here specifically. Let's find out.
You have explored the mine. I think the mine is where the big geyser was that you were just at.
I think so. I don't remember what all was in there, but I remember seeing it and coming to the conclusion that there was nothing else that I knew how to find at the time. This is bad. This is bad, I'm assuming. Oh.
Bad timing.
Here we go. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. Please tell me that the things all lead to the same place.
I believe so.
So I don't... Okay. I was terrified... is that something? No, it's just a rock.
That's a rock.
I was terrified that I was going to have to go through each of them individually. That one's pulling. That one's pushing. So that's progress. Does that just go back out?
I think this is actually the one in the main city.
Oh.
I think this is where I mentioned I fell in the geyser. I think this is where I died the first time ever.
Oh.
Before I even started the loops.
How'd you get here then? Before getting
There's
like, your
a
suit?
way to in the city. There's a geyser you can jump in, and I jumped in it.
Oh. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. Huh. On the opposite hand, new life. The species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, and I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. Are they, by chance, referring to our ancestors?
More to read.
They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Mallory once told me about from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Yep. From there, a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar information in strata. It sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe, Coleus says. It will continue to monitor our activity and its effects on life here. Oh, that's adorable. Look at us. I want to be careful not to go out just yet. I say. Hug that wall.
Hell yeah. Give the planet a good
Woo!
hugging.
I'm really hoping I was done in that room. I'm pretty sure I was, but, you know, I can also hope. I was fully expecting that geyser to go off right as I was passing by it. So there's nothing in here. I don't think. Please tell me if I'm missing. You weren't gonna tell me about that.
I didn't know about it.
What is it?
It's also just a hole.
Is
I think
it?
it's just another geyser hole that you can jump down in.
Is that something on the edge there or no?
It looked a little bugged to me.
That's just a rock. Me mistaking rocks for progress regularly. And here we go!
Good thing there's no ghost matter down here, huh?
Yeah, right? Oh no! Send me back!
How are you doing with all this movement, Salt?
Admittedly, I've been looking away from the screen.
That's fair.
So I don't see anywhere else. Oh wait, is that?
I think this is the initial cave you were in, where you then found your species origin.
So I should just leave?
If you want.
I mean, I think the alternative is just kind of going around in circles.
Yeah.
And as fun as that sounds, because legitimately this is really fucking cool. I feel like other people would want progress.
You haven't been here before.
Well, it's convenient that I went out that one, isn't it?
I thought you had been here. This is what I was talking about earlier.
It's always dark, the quiet shade, across old bark and the ancient glade. Am I missing something by holding that in place?
I mean, you haven't gotten its signal yet.
Why does it have its own...
All of the shards do.
Okay. Now, am I missing anything in particular by not letting it leave that spot?
I don't think so. Sometimes places are just places. I think the sign moves with it, though.
It's not dark enough for me to pull the teleportation shenanigans. Well, it moves, but I wouldn't necessarily say it moves with it.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I don't think there's anything else to be found here specifically.
Not important to that or anything, but when the sign moves, I think the lines get rearranged as well.
Interesting.
Not all important. It's just cool.
I thought you were gonna say they were just entirely different lines.
No, they just get rearranged.
What is here? See, this feels so mundane compared to everything else. Like, so I've never played it, but it feels like just Firewatch-esque here, and it is very much not that anywhere else.
That's fair. I mean, yeah, this is, the Herthian home planet, so it's the safest planet.
Okay, Chert, take it away.
Chart's research notes. Property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it.
Okay.
Why the silence?
The short answer is donut.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, you just wanted me to read it so you could eat. I understand.
I took like 2 bites. It was delicious. I'm going back to my ship anyway. I might as well.
So I think there's one more pretty important location here you haven't been yet. Other than the DLC, but we've discussed that in DMs.
That is, finish the game, then come back.
Yeah. And then finish the game again.
E.
So I believe it's that smoke signal you haven't been to yet.
I thought I had.
I don't think you have, or if you have, you completely forgot about it.
Entirely possible.
And I think this is probably this is definitely a pretty important place here.
Yeah, no, this, Yeah, no, this is not looking nearly as familiar as I thought. God, that's horrifying. You want to take another voice?
Hey, yo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over myself and take a look.
Is that a dark bramble seed?
You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timberhearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than the tree keeper can. I'll have to take a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as this seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two.
It just keeps going.
I'd recommend not pulling it out yet.
I'm gonna go out on a limb.
And?
I'm assuming it's gonna get eaten. Alternatively, I'm going to assume that... Is that a white hole? Yeah, there's the big old bastard. I can't tell, is that one alive? No. It's not. So that's the center of Dark Bramble, I assume.
Oh, is this ricocheted? What?
It did.
Usually it just sticks.
Am I good to take it out, or?
Yeah, you're good. So you saw a few things there, though.
I'm assuming that's a white hole. I'm assuming I can't just jump into it. Miss?
Nope.
Okay.
You can talk to Tektite again, though. Tektite. Blasted Sea did a lot of damage when it crashed. I liked this crater. Need something from me, Hatchling?
I threw a little scout into the seed.
You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? This is going to be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'll better grab an extra axe or 3, just in case.
Is that worth pursuing?
More dialogue. Back in my younger days, I explored everything. I explored everywhere there is to go on Timberhearth, and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Nah, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble, if it's from anywhere, Hatchling. I want you to do me one quick favor.
Yeah.
Press Y. Oh, it didn't work. Never mind. Just when there was a... Oh, you're on the wrong frequency.
Somebody in Dark Bramble? I'm assuming.
I mean, that's kind of what it seems like.
Okay.
Also, still interesting since it's green, because so it's on planet.
Yep, it was white, so it was on planet.
Come on. Come on. Why is it going...
I think you're on a cliff.
So...
I think you're hitting a cliff.
What cliff?
I think you were like caught on the root or something.
Am I...
I think you're caught on the root. I think you should go forward a little bit.
Am I caught on it, or is gravity...
Could also be gravity.
Does Dark...
There you go.
Does the fucking seed have its own gravity?
It shouldn't. Not as far as I know, at least.
It could also be my piloting. That is... So is there anything else to check out here?
Not to my knowledge. That's super important.
Okay. So the thing's gonna reset soon, right?
Is it?
That looks pretty far along.
And don't forget, you have a few natural clocks.
Yeah, it's not long for this world. Okay, idea. It wasn't this one, was it?
What?
The one that I keep saying was angled at the planet. There's one that is angled like at the planet. I don't remember which space station it is.
You said before you thought it was the orbital probe, but the orbital probe is facing very away, and then all the other ones on planet are, you know, rotating with the planets.
I swear there was one that shot like at Giant's Deep.
Not as far as I know.
It was
Also, Jackie Pink, has he connected any recent dots together mentally? I don't think so. A lot of opportunity, though.
Okay.
Sorry, what were you saying?
So, it's far enough along. I'm dead here.
Fair enough.
I'm so dead here.
Did you mean to try to fly in the sun? If you didn't mean to fly in the sun, what's your goal here?
Part of me just wanted to land on the thing.
It's gone.
Oh yeah.
Remember, it gets eaten?
Well, let's see. I was looking for it when I got too close.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to remember where that other space station is, because I swear there's a space station that points at Giant's Deep.
I'm gonna be real with you, Spuddy. There is not.
During the last stream, it was pointed at it before we blew up.
Was it a random probe that you launched? Because again, those rotate with the planets. They're not really aimed at one
It
thing.
was a probe of some kind, and at some point it was aimed at Giant's Deep. And then it blew up.
Jackie just put freebird.mp4. Just flying that close to the sun.
I'm not sure where else to go right now.
Well, there's still Brittle Hollow. There's still Dark Bramble.
Well, yeah, but there's also... There's a bit of time, but there's not much time.
I mean, there's still time. And you know some things happen later in loops than others.
That is so far away. Autopilot, send it. Autopilot, come on. Be cool.
Had to align itself first.
So I know that it's blind, but I don't know how to exploit that.
Well, generally, if a creature's blind, how does it get around?
I'd imagine by hearing, like echolocation kind of deal. But I don't know. I don't know how to silence my ship. Other than, I guess, like, not fire any of the cylinders, so to speak.
The rockets?
Is there anything on the outside?
I don't... Well... There's one thing.
I'm not seeing...
But I don't think I've ever found it from the outside, if that makes sense.
Oop. Match velocity, please, and thank you. So, it works on TARDIS rules. I'm assuming.
Cursed TARDIS rules.
Huh?
Cursed TARDIS rules.
There's the real question. Can I just go without my ship? The red one's the fun one. Oh god, those are portals. Right?
Could be.
I think those are portals. I'm gonna do something really stupid, so there's... Oh, well.
What was your goal there? You, just cracked your ship?
Yep.
That scared the shit out of me, I'm gonna be real.
Oh. Do I have to repair this? Or can I just...
Can you fly without it?
I don't know. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this, and knowing it's blind, I still don't know what to do. How do I... Other than... What do I do? And don't tell
Explore.
me, like, fuck. God, I hate this. It's so cool.
Jackie, just put a smiley face in chat. That's it.
I don't know the rules here. I have no idea what's happening.
Well, you know what anglerfish are, right?
Are all of the lights deadly?
Some of them could be.
I know the red one is. Or at least I think.
Is it?
I thought the red. So the red one was the one I followed when I died, but I could just be wrong.
You make a lot of assumptions before having a reason to.
Hey,
I'm
listen. I
noticing.
tested it once. I followed the red light and it killed me.
Hmm.
I'm assuming Salt is 100% not looking.
You would be correct.
Oh god.
This place is terrifying to me.
Oh, I am incredibly anxious right now, and I've mastered Dark Bramble.
It's so fucking cool.
Oh god,
Oh, we're dead.
oh god.
Oh, I got stuck.
What do?
Go the other way, I guess. Go towards a different light.
Aren't the
Or the
lights
wall.
dangerous?
I mean, you went towards one and it was another portal, and then you went towards that one and it was a light, or it was a fish. So what does that tell you?
Fucking. Oh.
Means you've got about a 50-50 chance there of it being
Oh.
death.
Tells you to use your motherfucking scout.
Oh, my scout or my scope? Oh,
Scout.
oh yeah, you know, that makes more sense. You know, to be honest, I'm surprised the sun hasn't blown up, but there's a part of me that wants it to.
I think you're gonna die here. Oh, I thought your ship was gonna explode.
Come on, come on. There's an angry fish out there.
Now, I will say, there are correct paths to take.
I don't know which ones are the correct one. I don't know how to tell.
I'll say you're probably not on one of them because I know a few of them are just infinite loops.
That's the sun.
See, yeah, your scout just caught your own ship. Do you see that?
Hi, fish. Is that or the sun?
Fair enough.
Okay, so when you're in an infinite, does it loop back to the exact same place? Does it make sense to turn around there? So I don't like Dark Bramble, but I love Dark Bramble. I'll be honest, I still have no idea how to escape the fish.
Well, they're blind, so they can't see you.
Yeah, that doesn't account for much if they can still track me, kind of.
Alex said, so I take it you're not supposed to get eaten by that thing.
Well, no, but the sun was blowing up anyway. Survival was not an option. Right, where are we going? What is that blue thing? I don't recall what that is. I'm assuming that's a I'll find out later kind of deal, but like...
Yeah. I mean, you've already kind of found out what it is. It's the probe that gets launched from the
right.
orbital probe cannon.
Okay, where to other than Dark Bramble?
Brittle Hollow.
Right, thank you. See, I keep saying, what would we do that
You've
after?
got the Southern Observatory that you know of. You've got the Southern Observatory, and you've got the final part of the Hanging City, and then you have to find a way to get to the Black Hole Forge.
Would it be better to go to Brittle Hollow or to the moon to get to Brittle Hollow?
I mean, you haven't explored much of Brittle Hollow. So instead of taking the same direction there every time, I would recommend maybe taking a different direction so you can find different things.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just trying to not do the thing where I did the first stream, where I just checked a little bit of everything.
Yeah, but I think by taking the same path there, you're doing a bit of that, you know?
Okay.
Because then you're not checking enough things.
Just to re-verify, there's nothing on that particular place, is there?
Nothing important.
Nothing important, you say? That means it's something. I just don't know how to get there. I'm assuming I can't go into here. I don't see a way in, but I do see a ship. Please. 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 Why are their ships... I could be wrong. Why are their ships just larger? Are they not? No.
All the ships are different.
That's pretty comparable. Can't I just help them out with the ship? Help them out with their ship? Correct myself that time.
How? They're underground.
I could just fly it to them. I don't know. How much of the surface is there to look at? Orbital cannon. It's not an orbital, but it is a cannon. Okay, so if I fire that at Giant's Deep, if there's a probe... Oh wait, that's just the probe. Is this the same... Did I just find a roundabout way of going the same way? Or is this the...
Yes, you did.
Okay.
This is Solanum's probe from the quantum moon. At least this is where it ends up.
Well, we're here now.
Nice.
Where to?
I think you failed this jump every single time you've tried it.
This one?
Yeah.
Did I
with
try?
the loops here? You've missed the other tunnels every other time you've tried this.
That's not true. I got one of them. I got them once.
Did you?
Yeah. Last time
I
we
don't
were
recall.
here.
Well, you tried the one on the left. I wonder what the one on the right's for.
I don't remember if I fully explored the left, but I know I went left. I don't like this planet.
Why? Like, don't like, or is it scary?
It's scary.
Oh, okay.
No, this is rad as hell.
I should say Ash Twin doesn't like, or Dark Bramble don't like.
It's not quite Dark Bramble level, but Dark Bramble.
Fair enough.
Should I be following the lights, or should I just go to there?
Up to you. I think those go to the same spot, though.
I'll say that's my... Not my concern, but that's my theory. I just didn't know if it was going to be some...
Gotcha.
Like this...
Just a heads up. I know you're not observant. You're going to have to go up here.
I appreciate it. Not up enough. Not up enough.
Not up enough. Did you fire your booster?
Yeah.
Uh,
I think I just mistimed it.
fair enough.
Can't I just like go... Can I just go back through the hole? Wait, why? That's pointless, because if... Even if I could, it would, put me...
Just slurp you again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of rude for them to put this here. I mean, I know why they put this here, of all places, because it's right where you end up. And also, probably how this got here in the first place. I'm theorizing. I'm connecting dots. They don't paint an image, but I'm connecting them. Hope you like scribbles. Alright, come on. Up we go. And... teleport. Now, how do I get back where I'm going?
Well, looks like you have to explore the surface, or go to your ship.
The surface is for nerds! Which is why I'll explore it later. Because it's for me. Oh. Oh no. Oh no!
How do you...
Break every game I touch? I have no idea.
Yes. I want to fill up your fuel.
How though? There we go. No, I don't know. I play games, and they just don't work. It's not my fault.
Says the person who landed their ship like that and didn't move it.
It's not my fault that the game doesn't let me land ships the correct way. I am just...
Are you gonna try that path again?
Might as well.
Alright.
You know, not screw up this time, hopefully.
Hope that the chunks of planet that are needed are still there.
That is indeed the hope. Oh.
Doesn't look like they are.
You know, my immediate thought was, oh, I wish I knew that before I jumped. I could have done that. I have a scout. Please. Okay. That black hole mechanic is so mean.
Tis. But they have to add difficulty somehow.
Oh, I know.
Oh wait, it actually looks like you can still get there. Yeah, by this path. Remember you said, should I still follow the lights? This is the lights you were talking about, was this side.
This is just the left path though, isn't it?
This is where you just failed.
I'm so
Also,
confused.
Simpo, amazing name, says, "What's up, man? Been watching your videos for a few months. Love the way you narrate your commentary. Keep at it."
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, whoa.
Oh, thank God.
I did it! It just took 2 tries. And yes, I see the crystals. Oh boy, do I see the crystals. Oh, this game is so cool. This game is so cool.
I love this planet.
Nope.
Oh, be careful. Be
careful. Missing crystals, you know,
Look up.
So I just... Okay! This place is nerve-wracking in a way that not even Bramble is.
Because you don't know about Bramble yet, so you don't know if it's a skill issue or a mechanics issue.
I'm pretty sure it's just a knowledge issue. How do I get anywhere from here?
I don't think you can make that jump.
Am I just missing something? I feel okay.
Oh, your Discord stream froze there for a minute, so did your audio.
Oh no.
I'm watching the actual stream now.
It looks like my
Should be
internet is dying.
okay. Yeah, the actual stream cut for a little bit, but I think we're all good.
My internet service provider is terrible. I don't know where I'm going at the moment. Can I make that jump?
I don't think. I mean, you can always test your height by just jumping straight up.
Easily.
Oh yeah. Oh. I forgot that we're not right next to the black hole.
You can see the gravity on the left.
Yeah, but I forgot. So I'm the one that told you that. Shut up.
Is that anything? Should I go here first, or should I go check out what that's all about?
Go up. Welcome to the Southern Observatory.
Oh! Bye.
Love this music. Hey! You're on a time limit.
Oh, good things get wibbly. I am on a time limit, but I wanted to just know for sure if the door went anywhere. Kanoe, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into the orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank. I've read this. Correct me if I'm wrong, this shows me underneath... No, this shows me the cannon that I've already seen.
This shows you the assembly station.
So, I've already seen that. Is that... Okay, yeah, that's solid. Oh, interesting. Have I read... There's no way I've read this, I don't think.
This is the first time you've been here.
Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It is now clear there are 2 different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. There are... Oh. So I just need to find the one that goes counterclockwise. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath water and below the current. My gratitude spire Konoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone, but was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Oh, this is so fair. So I just need to find one of these.
No, that's clockwise.
Is it? I disagree.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I always forget my clockwise and counterclockwise because I'm Gen Z. I don't know how to read clocks.
He's over here gaslighting me.
I'm gaslighting myself over here, okay?
Miz over here gaslighting me.
Whatever.
God, I hate that. What does this do? Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, I want to know more about it. Oh. I want to know more about it. We've learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Attlerock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The Eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware, I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. So it just kind of freaking out is the...
There's some text there to the right. That ring.
Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected, matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe.
Is that what you're basically just about to say?
Yeah, I got no idea where is. Also, that sun is concerning. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the Eye looks like, thanks to the quantum moons, so what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? We'll send out a probe. Malo's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. As we couldn't find the Eye's signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about technology they're developing? We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to launch those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Try to brain. Yeah. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Oh. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Is there anything I should see here before I lose access to this place?
I think that's it. I think the biggest thing here is the fact that the Eye is around the sun somewhere, and the whirlpools, or the tornadoes.
Just looking for anti-clockwise.
I'm sorry, I had
Oh, wait.
to. Oh, nice.
I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. Oh, I feel that. My friends have been making fun of me for my landings the whole time.
Yep.
That's the good news. The bad news is I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door's broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there was one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. And then we know how that went out. So I'm pretty sure I'm kind of out of time for... No, I'm not. That's still there.
You say that all the time.
I get nervous on time restraints. Don't mind me.
I mean, you could start setting a timer if you want.
Yeah, then I'd have to monitor a timer.
Oh,
You know,
God.
it's a lot of work.
Have you been here yet?
It's a good question. Last time I saw a smokestack, I just kind of assumed I had been, and then I was wrong. So it probably wouldn't be bad to give it a look-see. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of all the meteors, but hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little bit, and there's some sort of old nomai path that starts across from the campsite, inside the ruined buildings with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Bones.
Correct.
There, I acknowledged a body. Are you happy?
Yes.
Thank you, reminder. Oh, this is just
Like
the
in
way down.
theater.
Huh?
Yeah. It's like it just reminded me. It said 50% remaining, and I just expected you to go say thank you 50 because I've been in theater way too much.
I don't even know what that means.
So if you say like take 15, everyone, you should respond thanks 15 so that you can acknowledge it.
While also confirming the time that you were given.
Yeah, or like going dark, thank you dark when hanging lights.
Huh. I never got a chance to be in theater.
It's very fun if you can find a
fun.
non-super clicky theater group.
Time restraints and all that.
Fair.
So, Miz, you want to start a theater group?
No. Mick said, so music update. I think I have to add a stealth level now.
Mick, never add a stealth level to a combat game. Like, unless you know exactly what you're doing, no.
Hey, Spuddy, look in the background quick. Oh, nope, you just turned away from it. Okay.
Was it the moon?
No. Something just fell in the black hole.
Oh, was it my ship? No, it wasn't my ship.
No.
What was it?
You want me to just tell you?
What are the odds I see it again?
It depends if you're here at the right time.
Oh, was it the thing for the quantum?
Was it?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
It was. Also, Mick said, I'm trying to make first level music again.
Again.
Good luck, Mick.
You've read
I'm
this.
sorry you've been struggling with that.
So for context, Miz and everyone else, so Mick has been trying to make some music for the first level of his game, and should I just? Ooh, actually, hang on.
And every time
Nope.
it ends up being music for a different kind of level.
Should I just jump in the hole to go after the thing?
That's up to you, bestie. But you know it's in there now.
What do I have ahead of me that I could get to in a timely fashion versus I could go after the...
Just jump.
Okay. Whee!
The first time he's willingly going in the black hole, folks.
Okay, where is it?
Good luck finding it.
Oh, it's so dark. You know, I didn't think this far ahead.
Gonna want to hurry, you're low on fuel. Jackie just said, "Oh boy."
Yeah, okay.
Well, currently you're looking at all the surfaces, so. Oh, hey. What's that? Oh, no, that's the Whitehall station. I'll point that out if I see it, because this is genuinely difficult. It might be that in the back left.
Back left?
All the blue stuff might be that over there. Also, just look down for me quick. Just like straight down.
Oh, it's right
Is
there.
it that?
Let's go!
Gonna want to start slowing down.
Not yet.
You're gonna want to start slowing down.
Spuddy.
I
Keep
did.
slowing down.
Okay.
I did. Oh, thank heck.
Oh, hey, now you have infinite fuel.
Beautiful.
Hang on. I want to read that, but oh wait, right. I'm in space. This is fine. If I can. Oh, sure. Okay. But I wanted to read that. I think where
It's right there.
I'm so lost. The trees. Oop. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots, and all. This is not normal, even for the alien planet, and I have never seen. Please.
Quantum plants?
Roots.
Yeah,
and
we
all.
had quantum cactus.
It's not
earlier.
normal, even for the
That
alien
makes
planet. I've never seen them move. Is that even possible? I've seen it happen. If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Alarmingly, it isn't the only tree, or isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. The rock is unusual for another reason, too. Thatch. It possesses colors and textures I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis: this rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Okay, oh, that's so much better. I can launch the scout, sure. I don't know what good that does for me other than telling me what I already knew.
Well, how did you try to get in there last time?
Through the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. What? No. Oh, you can propel yourself with the... Of course you
speedrunner.
can!
That's what speedrunners do.
That's awesome! I love that. Okay. Why is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? If you're preparing to make your first set of steps to enter the knowledge code with it. Okay. I want to read...
Yeah, don't fumble this bag, buddy, please, for the love of God.
Okay, but I really want to read... that.
What? Okay.
Do you not want me to read it?
I think you've already read it. I think you've already been in this location. Also, you're out of time.
Have I? I think I might have. I think... I'm not convinced.
Okay.
From the wandering in the small piece of the moon itself. Okay.
I was just thinking, this is usually on the surface. You can get to it most of the time. But...
well. So about not fumbling it.
You've completely fumbled it.
There's not a...
Unless you can speed read.
There's not a... If I can even get inside. There's not a lot of time here.
Well, no, the sun's gonna blow up in about 3 seconds.
I can't even move. Please. So I'm gonna want to go up here when I get the chance, yeah? Or
Yeah.
use your... Okay. Welcome to Selenium. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant Steep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. It doesn't pause while I'm reading.
Well, it doesn't. Okay, I'm very impressed you haven't noticed something. There's this very specific song that plays just before the sun blows up. It's done it every single time if you've never noticed it.
I have noticed it many times.
Have you? Okay, you never commented on it, so I never thought you
No,
noticed
I
it.
can usually hear it blowing up. I was still just trying to read it because I was really hoping it would pause it anyway.
Not the blowing up. The song that plays for about a minute before it blows up.
Oh. I might not have noticed that.
Whenever that song plays, time no longer stops.
Oh. Yeah, that explains a lot.
Yeah, I'm just telling you now because you've seen this probably 30 times or so now, and you've never noticed that the music is a precursor for the explosion.
Okay, so back to Brittle.
And hoping that the same piece falls.
Hoping. It's random?
I think so.
It's random.
And if not, I mean, it's going to be a few minutes.
Well, I got some stuff to explore before then.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, my thinking, I can go back. I don't remember where all I do or don't need to explore. Do I need to check out the surface? I'm assuming yes.
I mean, there still might be a few things. And then there's the school district in the Hanging City.
No, I figure I can check out other Brittle Hollow stuff, and then... Have I seen that? I don't think I've seen that.
I think you've been here. I don't think you've explored it thoroughly, but I'm pretty sure you've been here.
But if... So basically...
I could also just be completely wrong.
Please.
You don't have a... Don't. You gotta walk away from it, and then walk back.
Please.
You're lucky you landed right next to some trees.
I
guess you haven't been here. Okay.
Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... The moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Please? Thank you. Okay. Weird looking ships.
Oh yeah.
Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Hospitable. Collision imminent. Prepared for impact. Escape pod 3 launching. Has been mortally in... Oh. Waiting departure from vessel. I still don't know what vessel is. Emergency escape hatch. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I don't like it. Nowhere to go but down, yeah?
Yeah. At least in this location.
Please? These are terrifyingly inadequate.
They've been there for so long.
Use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Thanks. I can imagine very few things more terrifying than a black hole sitting underneath me. Ah, Jesus Christ. Of note, be sure to not wander far from here, though this area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than anything we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Am I going that way? Or am I going this way?
Probably stay within the place you're already at.
I don't know which goes where.
I mean, you saw those things going very far away, so.
No, that's fair. There's got to be something. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Naomi clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in the universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Have I... What's the significance of it not even landing?
I think you just landed on a physics object.
Oh, I don't... I don't like that. The implications of those. So... God, it branches in so many directions.
Well, you're here early, so you got plenty of time.
That's what you think.
Until you jump in the black hole somehow.
I am locked and loaded blaming the stairs. I'm already prepped to blame them for my shortcomings. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signal, which gives me hope. Folly, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be without you. Aww.
Another one of my favorite quotes. I'm unsure how to be me without you.
Oh. No. Man, I thought this game was just about exploring a horrifying space that doesn't care about my existence, but now it's sad.
Doesn't care about their existence either.
I can't understand why did the vessel crash in that place. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. I suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, and I checked before. The warp and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. So I signaled. I'm assuming that's the vessel. Showed up. Looks all brambly. Shot escape pods. Couldn't get out of, I'm assuming, Bramble. I don't remember what that signal is, and then the twins. I've seen that one.
That signal is where you are now. That's Brittle Hollow.
That is Brittle Hollow, okay. You can call me a broken calculator, because I cannot put 2 and 2 together.
I'm not sure if you fully remember this, but your signal scope has a distress signal setting on it.
Escape pod 2. Escape pod 1. Wait, wasn't... No. Am I already...
So there is a third one. What?
Am I already forgetting which of the ones couldn't or didn't escape?
Escape pod 3 did not escape. Escape pod 1 is the one you're at. Escape pod 2 is on Ash Twins. Escape pod 3 from that drawing is most likely still stuck on Dark Bramble.
Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well on. Well, alright. Oh. I don't know. I can't say I really lost. Oh, bye. I can't really say I've lost a ton in my personal life. I'd imagine the hardest part would be the not knowing, the lack of closure.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. That's where you just were.
Is there anything more to check out in these buildings?
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you've been to that building on the right, though.
This one?
Yeah. This, by the way, is one of the first locations I ever went to. So I got the tone set for me pretty quickly.
Yeah, well, I've been goofing off and ignoring dead bodies
turn around.
while dying.
There was a on the wall there.
My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Fuck.
Yeah, you've so whatever tragedy wounded the vessel, which I love how they use, wounded, was it unwell, mortally wounded for a vessel. This is like soon after that tragedy.
The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. Oh, fuck. I can only hope that you're safe, Keek, wherever you are. I was not emotionally prepared for today.
It's painful.
Like, haha, I'm gonna go play some fun game with my friends. And now I'm sad.
Emotional damage has been inflicted.
Has.
Is there anywhere to check out in here other than the ceiling that you can walk on?
No, I think you've hit the starting city.
It's never a good feeling not knowing for sure if your loved ones are okay or not.
That's such beautiful music as well. God, this game is
Oh my God,
so
yeah.
good. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod, so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree, we're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Okay. Yep. Building beneath the crusts again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Oh god, this game is so pretty. It's so pretty.
Now do you understand now why Brittle Hollow is probably one of my favorite planets?
Yeah, but I don't like it.
Whatever.
Still in the, it scares me.
That's fair. It should.
It's so cool. No, I don't think anything in this game is bad. They're just things that I do not personally enjoy.
That's fair.
And Ash Twins so far is the only thing that I would say I just don't personally enjoy. It's not for me. I know other people like time crunches more.
I mean, I think you found the most information there, though.
I mean, probably. It was the core, I'm assuming, of the Ash Twin project. So, like... This game is so pretty. Like... So, the term walking simulator gets thrown around a lot.
Yeah.
How did this game make just walking from place to place just so good?
Careful design philosophies. You good? Okay, you just started jumping backwards.
I wanted to get onto here. I don't know the significance of this, but I wanted to. Hey, gimme. Exploration of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Inona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but I keep saying Felix. I want to say it's Felix. Says we used to go too. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. The universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Oh, it's very thoughtful. It's nothing you can do about it, but like, worrying for others is an admirable trait.
Also, I think you've ended up in the school district, which is the last place you needed to search in the Hanging City, other than Black Hole Forge, obviously.
Yeah. That answers that question.
Yeah, don't get crushed again. Again, I didn't even know it was possible.
Yeah, well, neither did I. What? I just love science, you know? Okay. So why can I come to here? Interesting. I don't know why I'm still doing that. So, over to here, maybe. I'm gonna level with you, and as soon as I step into a place like this, I immediately lack any and all sense of where I am.
I know.
It confuses me. They're windy.
I think you have explored this whole area. I think most of it was just the kids' readings.
Just as long as I don't get squished on a bridge again.
All right, so I think other than the Black Hole Forge and the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, you've explored most of Brittle Hollow.
Now the question is, how the hell do I get to the Black Hole Forge? Controls are up there, aren't they?
They're one level up, yeah. One level up, and then in a cave to your right.
I appreciate that.
You immediately turn left.
Yeah, I don't. I brain sometimes. Oh wait. Okay, I don't think the answer is jumping on it while it's going up. Because that was my next guess. What is that?
When you do eventually get there, though, you've been there. That's the Eye Shrine District.
Okay.
Also, Moist Bard says, "Hey, first time catching anything like a stream from you, but I found your content a few weeks back, and it really brightens my day. Keep it up."
I'm glad. Thank you.
Also, thank you for joining us, Moist. This is not a challenge run, except it is a bit challenging for Spuddy because his sense of direction is negative.
It is. Where should I go? Other than...
Well, take a look at that.
Yeah? Oh.
What?
Remind me, where's the corresponding teleporter? I can only remember the White Hole Station as far as teleporters go right now.
Remember the Ash Twin was used to make teleporters between all the planets.
I'm trying to remember where there's a teleporter on Ash Twin. If there was one. I'm pretty sure there was.
Well, you used one to get to the Sun Station in the Cactus Room.
Oh wait, I don't want to go. I'm not trying to get to there. To be fair, I really should have confirmed whether or not the thing had fallen in first.
Yeah, I don't think it has. I mean, you can always use the White Hole Station to get back and then go to where it is and then wait for it to fall.
What is that? What is that?
Unless that's it. I don't think it is though. I think it's a random elevator.
As Ms. has been unfortunate enough to discover through watching me play a game, I can't navigate at all.
We know.
Well, you knew. You've seen me get lost in square buildings.
Yeah.
See, playing Warframe with you really gave me a skewed opinion that you knew where to go because you were usually the one not to get lost in Warframe.
That's just because he's played so much of it.
Yeah,
He knows all
I've
the
realized.
Yeah.
Another few hundred hours in this game and you'll be a savant.
I wouldn't bet on it. So, Warframe I can navigate because I know the tile sets really well. When it comes to, I guess, just knowing where things are in games, it's a different beast. Like, so for instance, I can navigate in specifically the first Dark Souls reasonably well. I don't know the game very well, all things considered. Love the game, but I'm not nearly as good as, for instance, Arachne. Then again,
Well, yeah, that's difficult.
Yeah, most people aren't as good as Arachne.
Moist Bar says, I mean, you can't be lost if you just continuously move forward with no idea where you started.
I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, that sounds right to me.
Says the one who gets lost the most often.
Sounds right to me.
I am terrible at navigating within games, but I get lost less often than you do.
Where should I go at the moment?
If I can make a recommendation,
Yeah.
you can go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge and wait for it to fall.
How do I get there other than going to the moon?
You
I
go
mean, there
to
it
it
is on
here
the
and then
right.
wait for it to fall.
Yeah, you can see it on the right, so you can also just watch it from here.
Ow.
Unless you die on the way.
Okay.
You can't make that. You can't make that.
Is that a challenge?
No, that's a fact.
Not everything's a challenge, Spuddy.
It could be.
Here, I have an idea. Wait for it to start falling and then try to get caught in it.
Okay. Okay, but what if I could make it?
You can try, but then you just have to wait around again. Oh, hey, there it goes. Yeah, you would have made it.
Maybe. Oh.
You.
Wow.
Okay. I was approaching that
That's
faster
the
than I
second
thought.
time you fumbled it with this thing.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Moist, as you died, by the way, said send it. And then responded, it'd be funny. And just about now they should see you dying.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, God.
My goodness gracious.
Okay, so where to in the meantime?
Well, you could try using your signal scope to maybe potentially find the stress signal, distress signal in Dark Bramble.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Also, Alex said, damn, I missed the funny by 10 seconds. Well, Alex, good thing you can rewind streams.
No, don't do that.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Miz,
It'll
why?
also probably It'll also probably be in the highlight if I had to guess.
Maybe, I don't know.
Better be.
I don't remember the last time I edited something that it was highlighty.
Also, you do know how to get under Giant Steep now.
That's true. Do you want to do that real quick?
You just want to get out of the other
Believe
option.
it or
You
not,
just don't want to go to Dark Nether.
believe it or not, no. I just legitimately have wanted to go to the bottom of Giant Steep for forever. It is it's one of my favorite planets. I can't say.
You're gonna say it's your favorite because it's the first one you explored.
I just realized. Hang on a minute. Oh my god, I have so much more control over. Okay.
Did you not know you could go left and right?
No, I can't go left and right when I have two controllers plugged in.
Oh.
Because it reads them weird. Oh my god,
Buddy.
this whole time.
Buddy.
Yeah.
Have you been handicapping yourself this whole time?
At least this entire second stream, yeah.
My god. I think that one to your right is...
We're not gonna talk about it.
You just got...
We're not gonna talk about it. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry
Still
about
gonna
it.
laugh about it though.
Huh?
Still gonna laugh about it though.
No. Clockwise. Not clockwise.
So Alex says, why is the defective controller still plugged in?
Because backup controllers are nice.
Hmm.
Literally the only reason. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's gonna damage my ship to touch.
And Moy said, 2 controllers, smile.
I still have my... Why is it a red dot? So I have my... Actually, hang on. Okay, yep. Figured it's worth a shot. Yeah!
Suit.
Yeah! Ah! Oh.
I was gonna catch you on that one because that one was actually important. You would have immediately died.
Where are the parts that are broken?
The sparking red part that you just looked at and flew by.
Bold of you to assume I noticed it.
You looked right at it.
Bold of you to assume.
Oh my god.
No, oh. No, but so I'm pretty sure it's just reading it this way because I'm pretty sure it's based on the USB order. Might not be. But so I have the Pro controller plugged in, because backup controller. And then I have my new controller, which I love, and it's lovely. What the hell are those? But by having both, in theory, things are nice. In practice, I haven't been able to use left or right this entire stream because they don't play nicely together.
That genuinely explains so much.
It's...
Oh my god.
I don't know how it took me so long to notice. Like, well, not notice. I guess, like, for the most part, I've just been kind of like, yeah, it's controlling a bit wrong for me. I just figured I'm bad. Do I just, like, poke the jellyfish?
Alex said backup controller doesn't even make sense though.
It doesn't make sense. What if one runs out of battery? Yeah, okay.
Your ship's about to explode. Like, I think the reactor's inside the ship. I think you can just repair it and not explode, but you're about to explode.
I legitimately do not know where to go from here. I guess I just thought, like, you know, I'd get in here, things would be my mistake. I thought things would stop trying to kill me for 2 seconds.
Moist says just control it better.
Ah, yes, that's
And
fair.
Alex said battery, just plug it in with a cord. More reliable anyway, better latency too.
Latency really isn't much of an issue. And this particular controller, and I love it for this, has a charging dock. So when I'm done using it, I could just set it down and it'll charge, and it's nice.
I use everything wired, except for my headphones.
I switch back and forth depending on what I'm using. I have, like, am I just missing something? Like, I could continue to try poking and prodding at it, but I feel like that would just, result in me having to repair it again.
You know the definition of insanity?
Insanity is defined by many traits, the main one being dysfunction. Thank you very much.
Moist says the latency probably wouldn't be noticeable outside of like fighting games. So yeah, fair enough.
I don't know what to do except maybe look for... Where's the big one? Like the really, really big one.
I think it's right there on the top of your screen.
I'm wondering if that corresponds with anything. The fact that I'm not seeing anything new here does not give me a vote of confidence. I don't know. I thought I don't know. Cause like I could try poking it where those are.
Alex says, to be fair, I'm just annoyed with my wireless thingy on the Xbox controller because it doesn't like to work right. Also, I prefer my PlayStation 5 controller and I don't mind the wire much. Just my bias, I guess. Tech doesn't like me.
My new Xbox controller is fantastic. What if I tried to poke it, like, without...
Salt, what are you thinking right now?
Yeah, Salt, what are you thinking? Like, help me out here.
I don't know, watching your struggle is kind of funny right now.
No!
Because obviously I know the solution, so I don't want to say too much.
Yeah, you know. I'm tempted to poke it without the ship. This is like one of the only things... Huh.
It looks like it bounced off, or no, it stuck to it.
It got ricocheted off you.
Okay.
It's just... I know what to do!
Wow.
I said, go give it a hug. It's a good idea, I promise. I think, hopefully.
Okay, you can't shoot the jellyfish either. Like, my thinking is they can pierce through it. But, Are there parts that just aren't deadly? Are the parts they aren't touching deadly? Or the other way around? I haven't really noticed any consistent gaps. Like, for a moment it won't look electrified and then it will again.
Typical American. Sees unknown life form, tries to shoot it. It's from Alex? No, Alex, you're right.
Alex.
It's not sarcasm, you're right.
Oh! Theory!
Yeah?
Wait, first.
Oh, are you going to show your billboard yet?
What does that mean? Oh. Never mind.
connecting things on a billboard with the red string. You haven't showed us your billboard.
What's your theory, Spud?
Okay, so hang on. It's easier to demonstrate than it is to just explain. I think, maybe.
Okay.
So it shows red because it's gonna zap the shit out of me, right? Not. Oh wait, no. There might be a place where it doesn't.
I'm just gonna say, in a game all about finding knowledge, rarely is brute force the answer.
Well, see, my thinking is like somewhere relative to the planet. Fucking jellyfish,
Scout just
man.
damaged your ship.
Oh.
And what makes you think that this is the way to get through? What knowledge that the game has shown us says that this is the way you should try to get through?
Well, because if I can find the right angle, maybe there's a spot where it doesn't go zippy zap. Maybe I'm just going at the wrong
Hey,
angle.
Jackie, are you here as well to share in this pain with me, or am I just suffering this one alone?
Are you saying I should just leave the
I
planet?
wouldn't say you're suffering alone, because holy shit, I just also don't know the solution.
I mean, I'm just saying I'm suffering just because I do know the solution and I just want to yell it.
Miz, are you saying I should leave the planet?
I'm saying do what you want. I'm also just gonna reiterate, in a game about knowledge, rarely is brute force the answer. I also don't know what your scout is doing. I think it's just
How do I keep
stuck on
breaking
something.
my scout?
I think you just landed it. That was. You've done weird things with your scout,
That's what I'm saying.
like getting it
Yeah.
stuck to yourself.
I want so badly.
Okay. And what knowledge have you learned about Dark Bramble? Can you check your notes?
Okay, so I can skip this. Where's Bramble?
Or sorry,
I
whichever
think
one
you-
this one is.
don't think you actually have anything from Bramble, because I don't think you've actually found information directly tied to Bramble.
Oh, no.
Other than the.
Yeah, sorry,
information
not
overlay.
that. I meant this planet. I forgot what it was called.
Oh, Giant's Deep.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, wait, what? Oops. But also, this is really cool. I like this.
Oh yeah, you can. I forgot about this. You can just select the planet, and then like if you hit X on it, then it'll just show everything from it.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Okay.
So...
What was the Tower of Quantum Trials thing?
That was when you take a picture of a quantum object that can't move.
Okay. And how does that relate to Giant's Deep?
I don't know.
Aside from that one room.
I'm gonna assume we probably just don't know yet. That's my guess. I don't recall. Was there a ship in, or was there a probe in here?
I don't think there's any probes on Giant's Deep,
Okay,
because where would they be?
right there.
No, that's where they built the orbital probe cannon.
And that.
Also, apparently Moist's friend just tried to eat a camera, and now they're scared.
What?
I don't know.
What does that mean? I'm assuming I can't do it yet. I'm also.
I mean, you can. You just don't know how.
Well, yeah, but that's this whole game. I'm assuming
Yes.
I also need to. Oh no, you can just go up anywhere. Okay. I see. It's one.
Yeah, the current pushes up, so as soon as you hit it, it shits you back up.
Oh, it's so much. Oh well. Oh wait. There's still time.
Got plenty of time.
Why can't I mark it?
The way hole?
Yeah.
I mean, you could also just fly into Brittle Hollow.
You know, that's so valid.
Also, Frog says Spider-Man dies at the end of the game. So there's more spoilers. If you want me to ban them.
In theory.
Moy says it means exactly what it says on the tin. They try to eat it. Why'd your friend try to eat a camera?
Like, how big is the camera?
Because the camera from when I was a kid, that was like, you
Yeah.
know, hold it in your hand and it was like the size of your face.
Yeah, that'd be a big camera. Like the.
Be a very big camera.
Nope, no, 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 no.
We were what?
Ew.
Hey, there's a
Yes!
flower. Nice. We were watching your stream and I glanced over and he tried to eat a webcam.
Like, harping on it, maybe. Like, just to verify, like, trying to consume and swallow or just, like, put in mouth?
Like, chew it? Solid 2 to 3 inches wide, like a half-inch tall. Next My Strange Addiction episode, anyone? I'm addicted to eating webcams.
I've never watched it.
I've only really seen the memes.
I don't see the.
I don't think it's here yet then.
Cool.
Again, you can always find it and then wait on it.
Yeah, but you saw how fast it's hurtling at that planet.
Well, yeah. You can, you know, slow down.
But it was more fun that way. And I get to potentially see it come out this side.
Alex, I'm just letting you know. That's what she said.
Ms., I don't even know what that's in response to, but Ms.
That sounds pretty big, not gonna lie.
Ms.,
Yeah?
you were a child.
Yep. I said, I'm not sure. He just stuck it in his mouth. I think I caught him in time to stop him. Is your friend okay?
Do they have other food available? Because I feel like anything else would be better.
Right? I mean, I'm pretty hungry now. I could probably eat my webcam, but I'm not gonna.
See, like, so, you know the age-old adage of buy once, cry once?
Yes.
So, like, generally speaking, when I'm buying new technology, I prefer to just get something really nice because I don't spend much money on myself for other things anyway. So if I can get a piece of, or if I'm getting a new piece of kit, I just want to get the nice one that I don't have to replace for Lord knows how long.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a part of me that was looking at like webcams recently, and I'm like, oh well, this one looks really nice, and so on and so forth, and it's exorbitantly expensive. And while considering that, thought to myself, what am I going to use this for? What would I possibly need? Like, if memory serves, oh Jesus, I want to say it was like 60 frames a second, 4K. It's like, I don't.
You know what you could use it for? Cooking video.
A webcam?
Yeah. Also, Alex said, see, it's funny because I don't know what inches are. Alex, inches are approximately 3.5 centimeters per inch.
I thought it was 2.5. Like, you're probably right, but like, I'm giving the information that I very well may just be wrong, and it's quite likely even.
Okay, nice. No, inch to centimeters. Not centimeters, inch.
Is there anything on the bottom of that?
Yeah, the quantum rock that you would exploit. 2.5. You're right. I was wrong. 2.54 to be exact. I guess I should go get him a pizza or something. I don't know. He's just scaring me. Oh. I hope your friend feels better. Yeah, I might order some Japanese curry tonight after the stream instead of making myself food.
So I've never had curry except curry that I made, and trust me, it did not turn out well.
There's a place near me that sells chicken katsu curry. Oh my god, it's so good.
Okay, so hopefully I have enough time to read it this time.
You should have plenty.
Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant Steep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Oh! Oh, that makes so much sense!
It is. There it is!
Oh my god!
Oh, thank god.
Be curious on your journey. Okay, cool. I'm flying into the sun.
I think there's a script there on the bottom of your screen.
One.
How?
Did I not? Oh, this
You've
one.
not been here.
No, it's up too high. I couldn't have.
It's funny.
I thought it was something else.
No. Also, Moist just said camera curry, which you know what? That sounds pretty good.
No, it doesn't. Don't encourage that. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage on the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brutal Hollow and on Timber Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Damn.
Game is just so pretty because you're not a Nomai and you're following their exact steps, and you get to take all the knowledge you've learned from them and go to this place that they held sacred, and it's just so fucking good.
I will do what they could not. Not in spite of them, but because of them.
To the sun!
To the sun! Oh wait, the thing's still there. There's more.
Oh.
Or is that Ash Twin? That's not Ash Twin, is it? That's Ash Twin.
Oh yeah, the envelope is gone.
How fast can I get the sucker going?
Oh, so fast.
Let's go!
I remember once I just held forward away from the sun for about 15-20 minutes.
Actually,
and I was going like several kilometers an hour. We're going to Dark Bramble.
Huh?
What?
There's definitely not enough time.
I mean, hey, play. This is the song I was talking about.
Oh, is it?
It is. It's a very, very good song.
No, it is.
And it only ever happens close to the supernova.
What planet is that? That's Timberhearth? Huh.
Are you flying away from the sun?
Nah.
Oh, it looked like you were flying away.
I briefly was like, well, you know, there's not much time, but I could go to Dark Bramble, give it a shot. But like, there's no time.
Yeah. Also, the first time I ever saw the supernova was from I had just fallen in the black hole, and so the supernova started. It almost hit Brittle Hollow, and then I went through the black hole, and then I saw it from the white hole, and I did not know. I still didn't know what was going on. It took me like 4 loops to figure out what was going on.
It's amazing when a game doesn't even try to hold your hand, and you absolutely still try to do it anyway.
Oh yeah. Also, all the time you spend on Giant's Deep is just...
Hey, listen, I really want to know what's in there. It's my favorite planet. It's cool as hell.
That's fair. I mean, it's one of the... I mean, obviously, with all the knowledge you've had to find to get there, it's one of the endgame spots to find knowledge.
It's not even about the knowledge. I just think it's neat.
That's fair.
Like, don't get me wrong. I want answers, but like, I just want in.
Also, Moist said, send it straight into the sun, and then just all caps, whoa!
Hell yeah.
Don't forget your signal scope. Also, I think you can just mark the quantum moon from your journal, but I could be mistaken. I always just use the signal scope.
Unknown. Unknown.
Yeah, it's my old name.
Cave shard.
There it is. Hi, Quantum Moon. God, I love the Quantum Moon. Even just from like a game mechanic standpoint, it's so good.
Oh, it's so fucking cool because it's just this weird, mysterious thing that, again, gaslights you for the first however long.
Yeah, I flew through it quite a few times before finding the Giant Steep information.
I flew through it a few times, I think.
Yeah, you flew through it like 2 or 3 times.
My conclusion was gas giant.
It was, which is really funny.
It's weird
because it's so tiny.
You know, it is weird to consider though. So by you flying into it, are you not still observing it?
No, because of the fog on the surface, and it puts you in complete blackness or complete darkness, and you haven't landed on its surface yet. And so in complete darkness, it teleports and you don't.
But how does the fog teleport with it if it's not part of it?
It is part of it. It just obscures your vision of it, but you're not like physically on it, you know?
Also, weird semantics question for you. If you close your eyes, what are you looking at?
Inside your eyelids.
Exactly.
But this obscured light from the sun, not like no, it wasn't just closing your eyes.
I mean, closing your eyes is also obscuring light from the sun.
I mean,
It was
it's game
north.
mechanics. Shut the heck up.
I will criticize just in general. It does not matter how much I love the game.
Just because you feel silly it took you so long.
Problem.
What?
Problem. Alright, so we're taking this planet elsewhere. I say planet.
You mean the moon?
The moon! Bitch. Why are the wind sounds so scary?
I don't know. Oh, actually, I think I know. I think you're gonna find out soon. Oh, maybe not. I think there might be geysers that can.
Oh, okay, it was the geyser. Can you jump into those?
I don't know. Are you really gonna try it right now? It'll probably launch you off the planet, off the moon.
Oh god, the gravity here is nothing.
Alex says, when I close my eyes, I see the sun because I always picture you and you are my son. Or so I would say if I had anyone I had feelings for.
Oh! Oh, Alex, oh no!
Ouch. Oh.
Alex?
Alex, are you okay?
Are you okay, man?
Then Alex said, feel free to ignore that. Sometimes I just say things. Sorry, Alex.
Alex, are you okay?
I feel like you need
Alex,
a
we
hug.
love you.
We do.
Buddy,
Yeah.
I am so excited right now.
Yeah, well, don't get too excited. I still have the chance to screw it up.
I'd be impressed.
I've impressed you multiple times playing this game.
This is true.
Unfortunately, that's true.
What the? Come on! Thank you. Okay. So...
Turn. Thought you're just gonna keep walking in circles, not looking at the one exit.
Well, no, I saw the exit. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't...
It does
missing
sound like a
anything.
Spuddy thing to do.
Hey! Just because that's
You
true.
know I'm right.
I think this is a tally because Alex said alleged brain, but he said, I'm good for real. I just am hopeless romantic and lack a filter between my alleged brain and blabbering mouth."
That does sound like a tally.
That is 4 tallies today already, Alex.
Hey, Alex. What about your fingers? You used your fingers to write that.
Oh, God, that's so fucking cool. Oh! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Hey, Solandum.
What?
Ah! Hello!
Who are you?
Who are you? What does it mean? Can I talk to you again?
I think they invited you to look at the thing that they just...
Oh, I have to get close. Oh, they're stones!
What are the orange ones?
Where do I put these? Do I mix and match, or is there like a pedestal?
Look to your right. I think you put them on that wall. Or you put
Okay.
them... There is somewhere to put them. Oh, wait. There it is.
You jerk!
Be nice to her.
I mean, if this is a Nomai, they've been here alone for who knows how long.
Oh! Oh, I see. They're parts of a conversation. I see. Okay.
Yeah, there's no common language.
Explain identity. These are 2 tenets of the Nomai philosophy: to seek out and to understand is our way of living. Explain. You. I'm on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Explain! Explain!
You see why I was excited?
There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question.
Wait, so the Nomai are not extinct as the Herthians believe. They just don't live in this universe anymore.
Unless this is the last one.
They said all members of their clan.
Clan being those all aboard the vessel. The one vessel that carried them here. They did mention that in the starter settlement on Brittle Hollow.
Imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did. No. No.
Wait, what? Alex, what? I said, hey, also because I missed it, congrats on making mod on Discord. @Miz, welcome to the team. What? When the heck did that happen?
Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet?
Notice.
What? When did that happen?
I was wondering when you would notice.
I checked at the beginning of stream and I couldn't see the admin channel. So this happened during stream.
No.
Nope.
What? I still can't see the text in the admin channel, just so you know.
I'll have to check that after. But yeah.
What? Alright, thanks, Alex. Oop, guess I spoiled it. No, you're good.
You're fine.
Oh my god, okay, thanks.
It's been hours.
Hours.
I've been enjoying the game. You should join the Discord. Discord moist?
Absolutely.
Okay, I don't mean to take away from Solanum here, but okay, thanks, guys.
No problem. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Now keep reading.
Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look like the same as the quantum moon surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Okay, already did that. Identify me. These are two tenets of Know My Philosophies. What?
That's give her a second.
You slow.
You confused her.
What, just because she's alone on a terrifying moon for God knows how long? I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Oh. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Oh. Although, to be fair, how does she know that I understand? I mean, I guess this might, indicate some things, but like...
I imagine she knows how the translator works. No, I are really smart.
I am Solanum. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we call it home. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. I think this is the last one.
I think so too.
We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Okay, now what?
I know there's a bit more dialogue. I think if you take both of them off. I don't fully remember, but I know that there is a few more lines.
Also, this is so clever.
Mm-hmm. Let me just double check something.
Should I give you a minute?
I'm just double checking that we didn't miss any anything there.
I'm assuming these aren't going to do anything together.
Oh, actually, no, they will.
Oh, in that case, it's a lot more dialogue.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes its different forms, the eye becomes this moon's primary location must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? This is gonna get complicated. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Interesting. Both living and dead, question mark? Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Oh. So I think I'm done with that stone.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? Fuck yeah! Would you imagine the effects of a conscious observer? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I'm not done with this stone. I don't think.
No, I think then you have me and you as the last one.
Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us. I believe the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Okay. Bop.
I think me and you is the last one. That's the old dialogue. Give her a sec.
So slow.
You're interrupting her. Be nice to Solanum.
Me just fucking slamming rocks onto other rocks. Explain! Explain! We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Aww. I won't mind at all. I'll be your friend. I don't think there's any other dialogue, is there?
I think that's it.
Okay. Gravity gets warbly.
If I can make a request, I think you found everything here.
Okay.
Go ahead and head back to the quantum moon. I want to do one thing.
What if I jump?
I actually don't know. I think it just boots you out.
So real quick, what do you want me to do on the quantum moon?
Sorry, go back to a different planet on it. Like, go back to the tower and teleport somewhere else. You can also jump out if you want. My thing is not that important. Oh. This is what I wanted to show you anyway.
Oh. Both alive and dead.
Yep. Doesn't know if she is living or dead. And she is both.
That does raise a different... No, 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 no. Oh! Ah!
God, what are you saying?
I can go through the fog now, yeah?
Yeah, I think you've actually fully explored this place.
Well, I meant,
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know where your ship is, by the way.
Oh, I can't go through the fog, because you always come back to this place. You always come back to the south.
You could... Try going to Giant's Deep. Your ship might still be on the Giant's Deep version of this. I actually don't know if you can get back to your ship.
I don't think I can get back to my ship. I'm more thinking I want to see what happens if you leave the... It's probably not important, but like if you take a picture and then leave the... through the hole.
Hmm. Your scout moving.
Come on.
What's the goal here?
What happens if you leave the quantum moon with a picture of it?
Hmm.
I don't think it'll be fruitful, to be honest. But wait, I was just at the... Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to do here. Salt, do you have any idea?
My whole idea was, so like, you know the hole, like the that I jumped through?
Yeah?
My thought being, like, if I were to take a picture of it before to hold the moon in place, and then leave through that.
Oh, I mean, you have to be in the North Pole for that first.
I was trying to get to the North Pole.
Oh, I see. Also, Moist, try not to hurt your hands while gaming. That's not good.
Oh yeah, no. The surgery to fix that is long, and the recovery process rather is long and painful. I'm not seeing... What planet could I go to that wouldn't have that blocked?
Well, why are you going away from it if you need to get into it?
What do you mean?
Isolandum. If you... what?
Oh no.
I didn't know that happened.
Oh no.
What I meant is if you're trying to get to the North Pole, why are you running?
What did I miss?
Found Solanum again on the South Pole, and the rocks were still there. Spuddy, if you're trying to get to the North Pole, why are you running away from it instead of just spinning in a circle waiting for the tower to appear?
I don't understand the question.
If you're near the North Pole, and all you need to do is wait for there not to be a blockage, why are you then going super far away from it to try to find a tower that you can find just by spinning in place?
Oh, because this blockage doesn't move, does it?
No, but you can.
What?
All I'm saying is if you need to get to the North Pole, bring the tower to you so that you're closer to the North Pole, so it's easier to check if you can get in or not.
That. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Valid. Will this be the one that's near the... Yes.
Near the Nias.
Nearer than yes. Again, I don't think it'll actually even do anything. I'm just curious.
You just left Solanum and ran through the hole, and then you just teleport back like, hey, don't mind me, and jump through the hole again immediately.
Oh, hey, by the way, you're dead in another universe.
I mean, it's the same universe, different locations.
The question is that quantum related, or is that black hole related, or are they the same thing?
What do you mean?
How multiple same person?
I don't think there's multiple. I think it's just their state depends on the location they're at.
Hello. And there's nothing else over here or anything?
No, I think this whole place is just to meet Solanum. Well, there's your answer. Solana was so confused. She's like, what are you doing?
Well, I'm glad the devs thought of that. And you went back to the tower to discover the same thing.
I forgot that you could jump through that, to be real.
I saw the giant whirling vortex, and I'm like, you can jump through that.
Fair enough. Where are you going now?
You know, that's a good question. Because the only place I can go is the Brittle Hollow.
I think you fully explored Brittle Hollow. Except for, obviously, the Black Hole Forge.
Which means we're Emberbound, I think?
Essentially. You also have all of Dark Bramble.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And again, you can use your signal scope to follow the signal to try to actually figure out where you're going instead of just wandering blindly.
Womp. Yeah. Go! Wait, hang on. I could get back to my ship.
On Giant's Deep?
Yeah, maybe. I would just need them to rotate at 2 very different speeds.
I mean, they are.
No, I mean like very different speeds. I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm doing right now other than just kind of waiting.
I mean, you could fall damage yourself. Or use all your oxygen and fuel. Also, see if you can jetpack to the lava planet, or the Hollow's Lantern.
Almost definitely not.
I don't think you'll be able to, but you can always try.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I thought you were actually moving.
Gravity's at 0%. Come on. You know what would have been smarter?
What?
So you know how there's a probe there?
Yeah.
Use that, shoot myself away from the planet, you know, jump out of the probe.
Could have done that, yeah.
Three minutes.
You're gonna run out of oxygen first.
3 minutes of oxygen, I'll show you. I'll use it in half
Well, when you
that.
run out of fuel...
Oh, I know.
When you run out of fuel, you use your... Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I'll use it in half that. Ow.
Safe.
With no air
And
left.
suffocating to death.
Hey, I landed. You know, I landed.
You did.
Let's split that recording.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. Just splitting things because it's more convenient for files.
Gotcha. I thought you were just going to use the VOD on YouTube instead of downloading it yourself.
See, and that would probably be smarter. And to be fair, I should probably look at my hard drive space to verify things. But I also did get a hard drive upgrade specifically for recording purposes.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, to Dark Bramble?
Dark Bramble or the teleporter?
Up to you.
Well, considering you're saying Dark Bramble specifically, I'm assuming you want to go Dark Bramble.
I don't really care. I just... That's the last planet you've really... That's the last planet.
But at the bottom of... To be fair, there is a strong possibility, and I could be wrong, that the teleporter is going to be like the end. I don't know how accurate that is.
I'd say you're with, I'd say maybe about another 3 or 4 hours, you could probably get to the end. Oh, Alex said, "Oh shit, y'all are too entertaining. I wanted to be in bed an hour ago." Alex, go to bed.
Why can't I turn autopilot? Autopilot, I swear to fucking God.
You're good. You're fine.
Barely. Also, yeah, Alex, get some sleep. Thank you for coming to hang out. But also, sleep is good. Salt, how do you feel about our current destination? About sums it up.
Yeah.
Are you excited for
No.
for the big worms?
Worms.
Angler snakes? I don't know.
Also, Alex said we're not his parents.
No, but we're your friends.
We're your friends that are concerned about your health and safety. And sleep is important. You can't go weeks without it.
What are you doing, bud?
Why are you
Oh,
getting
you're
out of
fixing
your
your ship?
Okay.
I thought you were just gonna fly into Dark Bramble without your ship.
Same. I'll do what?
The true plan. Also,
Hmm?
am I just not piecing things together with, you know, like, them being blind, like...
You are not piecing things together, no. They're blind, so they can only detect you via sound.
What produces sound from me?
Your ship when you use your thrusters.
Yeah. So you need to be able to get past some without using your thrusters.
So
And you
like,
know what's
just...
great about Dark Bramble? There's no gravity. Also, remember we're doing signal scope here, so you can follow the distress beacon, the thing that you've probably never used before.
Right. So how do I, like, send it without making noise?
Well, just don't be too close to the lights when you make noise. They're anglerfish. They have bright bulbs on their heads.
How do you just choose when you're... Okay.
What I tend to do is I tend to enter Dark Bramble at full speed. And then I will just kind of coast and only do minor adjustments while coasting. Go through, go through, go through.
I thought I did.
No, because you're going so slow.
God, I fucking hate that sound.
Why are you using your scout instead of your signal scope?
You know, that's so fucking valid.
To the right. There you go.
Oh, so some of them just aren't even lit.
Well, they're far away. And also, who says that this is through a portal?
That's also true.
Why are you flying like this? I'm sorry I keep questioning you, but like... Why are you going up into the brutes? You're so confusing.
Because I'm trying not to use my ship.
By using your ship? I'm sorry, I'm just confused.
I'm trying not to use my ship because it's getting... I fucking hate these. I fucking hate these things. They're so cool, but they're so terrifying.
Usually, from experience, around the walls and in these thicker brambles, they aren't there, or they have a much harder time getting you.
This is the wrong...
Like that one that got stuck all that time ago. Also, don't forget to identify the signal.
Tried.
It says 33 meters away. It's on the other side of the ship.
There's blood on the outside of the ship. Or what looks like it, at least. That... I don't know, I guess that could be rust. That looks a little off for rust. Oh no, come back! Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held as long as we... out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Oh. Our best chances of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Second is the message finished. The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here immediately. Sorry, quickly.
Welcome back, Jackie. You did get here at a good time. You did miss Spuddy for about 10 minutes trying to enter the core of Giant's Deep and shocking himself repeatedly. And then he just met Solanum at the Quantum Moon.
Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to the pod detected. Vessel has mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from the vessel. Is that... Okay, there's one more. External environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit pod. You know, yeah, it's good advice. Have I read these? No. I read the one upstairs. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've had
just read this.
Oh, this is... I did read this one?
You just read that
Sorry.
one, yeah.
There's our distinct...
You can press X in here to match velocity, by the way. At least you can, like, press L left stick, and then you can match velocity to it.
There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, and the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. As soon as it will be gone, or soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. Let's suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons. Then the decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay. And then I'm gonna regret opening that, aren't I?
I don't know. Moistbard said, maybe if we try to get into Giant's Deep again, we can do it. We just gotta do it later.
If I just slam my head into it hard enough. Okay, so this is their trail of lights. Should I be doing this without my ship or with my ship?
Up to you.
I don't feel safe in either situation. I might as well feel unsafe with oxygen.
I think the ship is technically louder.
Oh, okay.
I'm just again, you can still make your decision. I'm just letting you know that the ship is louder.
This isn't gonna help. I already found them. Wait, there were two signals, right?
Well, the distress, the likelihood of the vessel's beacon still being there.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Oh. I hate everything about this. It's so cool. Okay. Boop. What is that going to then? Oh. You know, I'll be honest, I just noticed those were bodies.
I was wondering.
I just noticed. To anyone who came here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the locator of the vessel, and still be so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Oh, fuck. Oh no! No! Fuck! I don't like this. Except I do. It's really cool and it's sad. Oh, it's such a good game.
No pictures?
Well, it's coming back. Or wait, is it?
Duplicate signal.
There it is. Or no. Wait, hang on. Brain. I'm trying to wrap my head around it and it's not working. If I fire through...
Let me know if you genuinely don't know what to do with this. 'Cause I think it's a little obvious. Maybe Salt can help out.
I would think I have to go there, but that seems wrong.
Why?
It just seems like I get eaten. But it's probably...
Why don't you just go there, and if you get eaten, you know for sure. And if it's not you getting eaten, then you also know for sure.
Right.
Just don't recall your scout by accident.
Good to know.
Well, because then you won't have the signal to follow.
We'll have the red dot.
Is that the end goal?
Apparently no.
Well,
You're trying to find the signal.
Again, what assumptions do you have that the red dot is the end goal here?
It was that's where my scout was pointing. Now... Oh, God! Oh,
Hey, they're blind. Hey, they're blind. Don't move.
Oh!
Don't even look around. That makes noise.
Oh my god, that sound is terrifying.
I wish
They're
I
just
was
sleeping.
Oh,
Don't look around.
Move.
I'm sorry. I wish I was moving faster.
Jesus Christ, buddy.
Jackie just said, Lamau, I'm so glad I got back. And Elmar just said, oh, I'm right on time. Elmar, you are, in fact, right on time.
What do I do? I don't think I'm moving.
Freaking scary.
You can also try to outrun them. Wouldn't recommend it, though.
Okay, I am moving very slowly. Oh god, what is that? What are the red thing? Or what's the red thing?
I'm gonna make a recommendation. Get to the red things before you move again.
Okay.
Man, God. I don't like this.
Oh,
I do
God,
like this.
why?
It's so fucking cool, but I hate this.
Oh, I loathe this.
It's so cool, but it's so
I think you
horrible.
might be okay to move a little bit. Try it. And if you hear activation noise, you're good. Hey, Spuddy, you know what those are?
No. Oh, those are eggs!
They're eggs!
Okay.
Oh god.
So you have about 3 minutes. Just as a reminder, it just popped up on your screen there. For sake of it, usually once you get to the red thing, unless you take a wrong turn, you're safe.
As long as I don't fucking slam my face.
Oh god,
into-
and I have this stream on my side monitor, and I just saw you get close to the eggs, and it scared me because I saw something move out of the corner of my eye. You are completely safe in this room.
Okay. Well, you say that. There's very much the possibility that I just slam my face into something.
Well, don't do that.
From
Yeah.
The
From the fish.
Yeah.
Welcome to the vessel, Spuddy.
Oh no, they're bones!
We knew that would be the case. It's sad, but
I
we
know,
knew.
but... Oh, do I need to go that way?
Yeah, I think that's. I think there's oxygen that way.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I don't want you to die here. You know how sad I would be?
Oh yeah, because then I have to do all that again.
Yeah! There is actually a way to find the vessel without needing to go that way, and I can definitely show it to you later if need be. But, welcome to the vessel.
What does this do? Oh yeah, the controls are fucking dead, aren't they?
Jackie says, free bird it, send it.
Yeah. Oh wait. What's it doing?
A thing.
Those panels. Navigation? Question mark? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more information. Please.
Wow, he's not going to brute force it. Sorry.
Thank God.
I'm still thinking about Giants Deep.
Listen here a little bit. Brute forcing has gotten me through much in life.
So I will say, this is one of the big discoveries in the game. Obviously, it's a difficult thing to get to.
Then you know my clan whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kenna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. This is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing this story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth. Friends, Eskel's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true? I thought. It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence that we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Like ours. Oh. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have has it fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now a part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. From inside itself.
Wait, wasn't that the vessel they just said went missing in the other writings?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance.
So this board is outbound messages. The other one is inbound messages. Does that make sense?
I think so.
And so the text you were reading on the first board is currently alive Nomai.
Okay. Did you already read that thing?
I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Assuming I can't do anything with that. Yeep.
So it sounds like the currently living Nomai are fleeing any systems that have stars in them.
Well, no, they're moving away from the unstable stars, but it doesn't sound like they're fleeing them. My theory is that the point of destroying the sun was to destroy the bramble. Because it's clearly spreading. And
that's definitely clear.
And it tore apart one of their vessels.
But then again, they don't know about that.
They do not know about this, no.
Okay.
How would
No,
they?
from what I remember, the reason they were trying to explode the sun was to produce enough energy. Oh, that was weeks
Time
ago.
travel?
Hold on. Not.
Yes.
Yes.
For the Ash Twin project.
Yes.
Is there anything...
That was the entire reason to try exploding the sun.
Is there nothing else for me
You've
here?
got... Not currently.
Currently, you say?
Currently. Oh no.
So just based on that, Salt giving that knowledge, obviously Salt couldn't have known that knowledge beforehand. Correct. The sun station was going to be used to try to make the sun go supernova, so they had enough time to then use or to activate, or not enough time, sorry. So they had enough power to activate the Ash Twin project, which would bring them exactly 22 minutes into the past, over and over and over and over again.
Yep.
To what end?
They were
That
trying-
you haven't found out yet.
I
don't think.
I know they were trying to find the eye of the universe.
Also, do I have anything left to do here, or should I just...
No, I think that's it. Again, for
I
now.
would assume that's part of it, is they were trying to find that.
Azrael says, I'd love to have been here from the start after last time, but I left my phone on the bus, so I didn't see any notif. Oh no.
Oh no!
Sorry.
the VOD should be...
Moy says, I'm back. I
was just gonna say, the VOD should be available for... if you want to catch up when it's over.
Yeah.
Also, another shameless plug, we do have a video notification channel within our Discord, where you can select that role, and anytime we're gonna do a stream or one of his videos is going up, you get a notification.
Should I just kind of expel
Shameless plug.
Should I expel my oxygen? And then,
I mean, I don't think you have much else you can get to right now, yeah. Moise is back with pizza and asks what they missed.
Oh, hell yeah.
You missed
pizza.
terror. You missed horror and terror and scary things.
I hate this planet so bad.
What's that?
You still have more here to do, by the like, not in the vessel itself, but in Dark Bramble. There's still more.
Oh, I figured.
Why?
We'd be too lucky, or like it'd be too nice to not have us in this hellish place longer.
I think there's only one other big thing, and there is a way to get directions to it.
Okay. Because otherwise I was just going to ask, like, how? Because otherwise I don't know how I would locate it.
You've actually already found the method to getting there, or to putting the scout where it needs to be. Whether or not you remember that. Also, apparently there's an Easter egg in there, but they've never seen. But Azrael has never seen it themselves. I've also never seen it myself.
I have never heard of it because I've never played this before.
Let me take a look-see.
Also, I've been trying to avoid anything Outer Wilds like the plague. I'll get bored or whatnot, and I'll just be scrolling through like YouTube shorts, and I've seen it come up a couple times, and I'm like, nope. Not till I'm done.
So do you think you have an idea how to get to the other location? You need to...
Oh, yes.
What is it?
Hang on. I got this.
Could you clue us in?
Hang on.
No.
Hang on.
No.
Wait. There.
Oh, that's the Easter egg. That's sick as hell.
Oh, is that the Easter?
No, not that. I just read it. That's a good thought, though, Spud.
I've connected the dots.
Oh, that's so cool.
Should we go check it out or not?
The Easter egg?
Yeah.
I don't know where it is. I know what it is if you want me to tell you. It's not anything spoilers.
I'll leave that up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna say it 'cause it's cool. So it's deep within Dark Bramble, in an area, there lies a seemingly rather insignificant seed. If a probe is fired in it, it will land in a room that jarringly features human architecture, with dead humans lying around it. Vines from Dark Bramble are visible in the background.
Oh.
That's sick as hell!
All right, here we go. Back to Bramble.
But yeah, as Azrael said, the one piece of advice I want to impress upon anyone about to play this game is remember to use the tools provided. I imagine they were referring to the log that you just used, and the scout that you use regularly, and the signal scope that you don't use nearly as regularly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Listen, how important could a signal scope possibly be?
Very. What? It's so important. It's also so cool.
It's you know, it's whatever.
Isn't there also a person within Dark Bramble? The one with the harmonica or something?
Harmonica. You've heard instruments coming from it
I could be wrong. That might be where I think that's where we're currently going.
That is correct.
Okay. Also, complete side note, my cat for some reason has been sitting in the sink.
Oh.
Oh, mood.
I don't know why. She's been weird.
This place makes me anxious.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna run into
This
a
is
thing.
this is like that time in Phasmo where like the heartbeat sound started and just
Freaked you out. Yeah.
Oh, I straight up had a panic attack. I'm not gonna lie. That was terrifying to me.
Salt is a van princess when it comes to Phasmo.
I prefer van rat, but yes.
Fair enough.
I do stay in the van. I was like, I will help from here, but I ain't going anywhere.
What? Hold on.
So which one's Bud?
Which one?
You have a tool. You have another tool we just talked about. Although I think they all. Trial and error, bestie. Just be careful with your, being close to any other lights. Again, anglerfish tend to have lights on them.
Yeah. Is that it?
Looks a bit tiny to me.
It does.
Also, the first time I ever got to this location was the first time I left my ship without my suit. That was a tragedy when I got here and left my ship without the suit. Hey, Gremlin, what's up? Also, Azrael says, the signal scope is how you find your friends. Of course it's important. And also, I'm too anxious for horror games. I can just about survive staying in the van in Phasmo.
Yeah, I do the same thing, and I usually play with Miz and a couple other friends when we do play. It's a lot of fun, but I definitely stay.
Yeah, Salt brings all the equipment because there's literally no chance they die.
Oh yeah, I buy everything.
What's it called in Lethal Company? It's not a van.
It's the ship.
I swear there's a different name for it.
But in Lethal Company, isn't there? Can't you still get killed in the ship?
You can, yes.
Yeah, so no.
And also, I think the art style would give you a headache.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it definitely would. I've seen
grainy
a shame. Yeah, which is a shame. It'd be so fun to play with you guys. Hey, Feldspar! You've been missing for a bit.
Wow!
Is that the voice?
Heard
Please don't make that the voice for Feldspar.
But why? Oh god, that's okay. Yeah, I'm done with that voice.
Don't.
Fuck.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna unmod myself and leave.
What voice would you want Feldspar to have?
I mean, their crack pilot who has been missing for many, many years.
God, I wish.
So a cool one. Han Solo.
I can't do Han Solo's voice.
I don't
Do you
even
want me
know
to do
Han
it?
Solo's voice.
Sure.
It's not gonna be Han Solo's voice. It's just gonna be a cool voice. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Herthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done.
Fucking braggadocious.
How has he not died? Or how have they
Faye.
not died? My apologies.
Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you.
Feldspar, you're alive!
Oh, God.
I hate you.
You never were the brightest hatchling, were you?
Hey,
Hey!
I will have you know I burned up in the sun. I couldn't be much brighter.
Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed. Violently.
Wait, what?
Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. And none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd, invasive, interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, but I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noise like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy.
So all I'm gonna say is I did successfully evade one, and my piloting is not good. How good can Feldspar really be?
Shut up. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. Found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So, I moved my setup over here and planted an emergency tree seed. Been here ever since.
I can't believe you didn't die.
You know, in the old days, I used to think the same thing every time I came back from a flight in one piece. These days, I'm used to it. I love Feldspar. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere.
Why don't they just go with you?
Because how am I getting out of here?
Ship?
You have a ship still.
Yeah, but I don't... Can I get out?
Probably.
Hey, Spuddy, look at that third question.
We'll get to that.
I'm just saying.
Okay,
I figure bottom to top because I found something gets you out of dialogue.
Sometimes. Yeah, fair enough. Well, yeah, sure, when you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Come to hear the tales of my heroic exploits, have you?
What happened to the anglerfish that you found dead?
Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here.
I knew it.
As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened.
Damn.
Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here.
Doesn't them being territorial mean they're more likely to be aggressive to... Never mind.
Shh.
Well, then again,
Shh.
how would it see the skeleton?
Exactly. Don't worry about it. Shut up.
Plot holes!
Shut up!
Where's the ship?
Not far from here. As a matter of fact, if you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that, and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway.
So I'm assuming I'm going there. Where should I explore here?
That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there, with the little opening? Just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout's in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. The seed looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. But a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck.
How does that help me not get stuck forever? Oh. Okay, sure. Start with the obvious.
Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness.
You didn't discover that this whole fucking time.
Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling?
I found the seed on Timberhearth.
That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scatters its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading toward that same fate. Tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed.
It's not a worthless seed, it's a friggin' planet-destroying bramble. I found their nest.
That's where the blasted things come from, is it? Stars above, if I still had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show them what's what.
That's a bad idea. Why was that?
Probably best to leave them alone, though, really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. Someone just said, Azrael said, don't worry, Feldspar, the seed isn't going to be a problem for very long. Giant's deep core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. Since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? I tell you how, kind of feels like cheating.
You motherfucker.
On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton here and look for flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there.
So what I was going to do before he told me.
No, you were just going to go to his ship. He's telling you to go to his ship and then go into a vine.
Wait, so is it not this direction? Toward the flickering light?
I mean, look for the flickering light. Catching about chat here. Favorite part of these games from Moisai. Favorite part of these games, finding random people and fighting over what they'll sound like. And then hear me out. Green Goblin meets Wesker. No, thank you.
I'm not familiar with Wesker.
Resident Evil.
Okay. I never played the game.
And then Azrael said, Feldspar is an old guy.
I got spooked.
Outer Wilds challenge. Feldspar. No breaking or using your brain.
I mean...
But he's already there.
It's not far off.
And then Azrael said, this is why you don't swallow apple seeds.
So through here?
Nope. That goes out of the vine. You want to go through the vine.
Oh, okay, sorry. And this is not why you don't swallow apple seeds. This is unrelated.
No, a tree will grow in you.
A tree will not grow in you.
A tree will absolutely grow in you. This is in fact proven by me, Ms. I have a tree coming out of my stomach as we speak.
I would like to see your references for your study.
Tree in stomach actively.
Not documented, doesn't count.
Shut up. Hey, Jerry Ray, how's it going?
Yep.
Outer Wilds challenge, just like don't die at all. I've actually done that one. There's an achievement for doing it as well.
Isn't that just like a speedrun at that point?
It's basically beating the game in the first loop.
Yeah.
It's actually slower than the speedruns because the speedruns use insane strats to go super fast.
Oh, that's
I
fair.
just did it in the first loop. So that's how it works. Remember Fallout 3? It's like that, dude. Actually, that guy was in Fallout 1 first, but whatever.
That's what you get for knocking around my ship.
Trip 4, entry number, I'm going to say not 1. Crashes, 3. Boring crashes, 0. A personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe jellyfish could be useful here, too. Blech, that thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better.
Okay. I'm assuming there's nothing out here.
Spuddy, what did he just say?
I know, but I wanted to see if there's anything around it first.
Oh, I thought you meant like anything else. My bad, my bad.
No, I want to... What? Okay, never mind. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you were dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in your life. Oh, no. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. So, like, I'm assuming I'm done as far as information goes here.
Yeah, I think actually you're also done with Dark Bramble.
Let's be real. I don't think I'm getting out of this place.
Well, see, you know what's funny?
Huh?
Remember when I said there was one thing you could find on the surface?
Oh, how?
Technically, there's a way to get to this without having to go through the Hollow Vine. It's just, I've never actually found it because you don't need to.
Where should I go from here?
Look down.
If this is...
As I said, source. My mom said it when I was a child, so it must be true.
Okay, now, about a ship.
Yeah, good luck with that one. Continuing with chat, Moist Bart said, yeah, but in Fallout 1, but in Fallout 1, isn't he full tree now? Yes, he is a full tree in Fallout 3. Fallout 1, he's a ghoul with a bit of tree in him, and in Fallout 3, he's just a tree with a ghoul in it. Yeah, I said I have a bit of tree coming out of me. So I'm like him in Fallout 1. Also, as I said, I love how much they telegraph that hint. Also, Spuddy?
Yeah?
I think if you connect enough dots, you could probably beat this game in about an hour from now.
Oh. Well, so I'm pretty sure I'm screwed in terms of this particular cycle because I don't have my ship, and I'm not going into Dark Bramble for it.
So I said you're completely done with Dark Bramble. You're completely done with Dark Bramble for now.
Oh. Can I burn things faster? Oh, right, you can't boost while you're in space.
Ooh, the place I want to get dinner from is only open till 9. So we got about an hour. Might have to do a third stream, and then you can start the DLC.
Okay. Hopefully it won't take so long to get another stream in.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, it's not your fault. I've been busy as hell as well. I'm Sorry?
Said yeah.
I'm doing relatively well on time for the first time in I don't know how long.
Nice.
Technically, the next run is done. I'm like halfway through the script.
Nice.
It is taking...
Also, I'm just gonna quickly delete that comment because that one is spoilers enough. But good assumption. And Azrael, that is also not. It's not a spoiler, but it's not correct. There is actually a way to do it faster, but Spuddy hasn't found it yet. Because he doesn't talk to people.
Because, like, I don't want to... I don't know when I have important information to give to people, and I don't want to just waste everyone's time just, like, checking in with everybody again.
Fair enough.
There should be a radio function.
There is. Signal scope.
That doesn't count. I mean, like, call them and be like, hey, I found something. Maybe that's just me nitpicking, and it's not even nitpicking, it's more like...
It was sarcasm, apparently. Never mind. Bobby.
So... Correct me if I'm wrong. Only real lead I have right now that I... Oh, right. Never mind. Duh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, go to Giant Steed.
Because there's still the teleporter, but, like, we go in...
Yes, there's still the Black Hole Forge.
Right, and that
then
is the
there's...
teleporter.
Yes, and then there's also still the Ash Twin project, actually finding out how to get inside of it.
Well, see, I don't know what I'm doing in terms of that. In terms of the Forge, I think it's teleporter, and I cannot remember. I want to say it's somewhere on Ember Twin there's a teleporter. I just don't.
Ash Twin has all of the teleporter.
Okay.
For each planet, remember. I will say though, getting to the Ash Twin project is probably the thing I struggled with the most, just kind of blindly looking around. So I can definitely help you out with that one if you don't get it, because I didn't get it, and I mean, let's be honest here.
Fair. You.
I think you're too low.
That's dumb.
Fly into it in the middle. You don't have to go from the bottom.
I don't have to, but I wanted to. Mostly out of convenience. So, do I have to... Can I be in the ship? Like, will you spoil that for me? Can I be in the ship to do it?
No, the ship is too big.
Okay.
Also, as I said, using a radio would really lack the personal touch. That said, two Herthians could coordinate when to listen to each other with the signal scope. That's true. Yeah, imagine if this game would have any, like, progress-based progression as opposed to knowledge-based. You could probably get, like, other people's signal scope, like, information, and then be able to communicate with them, but...
Oh, yeah, no, that's true. That's very true. I knew I had something to do with these. Do you just, like...
Yeah, it's the only thing in here.
Oh, you have to just be, like, in between them. I thought all of it was electric. Oh, I don't like the way my computer is ramping up.
Oh. Why'd you do that?
Just 'cause I was hoping the sounds my computer are currently making were associated with the game being difficult. I'm actually gonna pause it for a moment.
Yeah, actually I can hear your fans going, what?
Yeah, it's going loud.
So apparently you can use the ship. Oh, never mind.
Oh, well, that would have been nice. Miz.
It's just too finicky to be worthwhile.
That's fair. I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay. During this brief break, just another commercial shout out. Make sure to join the Discord. We hang out there every day. And Spud's pretty active if you want to talk with him directly. I know a lot of people do. Not sure why, really. He's not that interesting. No.
Rude.
What?
I only caught the tail end of that, but rude.
Also, make sure to check out his Humble Bundle link. And if you're really enjoying the content, make sure to join as a channel member and give him some money every month. He would really appreciate it. So that way he can buy more controllers.
Hey,
And also you can have a cute little potato guy next to your name.
I'm good as
because
far
we
as
love that.
controllers. Man,
Then maybe he can buy some decent food.
oh, food would be nice.
Food is nice.
you're still infinitely better at advertising than I will ever be.
I've listened to enough podcasts.
That's fair. I don't. No, I've briefly listened to like a podcast ever.
I've watched like every episode of season 1 and 2 of Critical Role. And then Dark Knight Diaries at work.
How will I know when it's finally through? That's out. I'm assuming staying in it for now is still good.
I think you're actually good to go down.
Okay. In that case, easy does it. I fucking hate that. It's so cool. It's so cool.
Sorry there was no probe. You had to fire into the core of Giants Deep in order to get here.
Hey, that would have been sick too, and you know it.
Would have been.
How much is... Because fuel is limited. How many of things...
It's only in there.
Okay. I'm assuming there's the entrance.
I've done the exploration already, yeah. Does that mean you've upgraded from the controller with the weird limitations on forward movement? Funny story. Spuddy had a second controller plugged in for a while that limited him moving left to right for about half the stream.
It wouldn't move left or right at all.
So yeah, he was just walking forwards and backwards. He was tank controlling it.
Actually, so I don't know. I feel like I was at least walking left and right. It just wasn't doing it on the ship.
And Moist, you were in fact right. Yes.
Right about?
Having to go into the jellyfish in order to get here. Also, hey, wait, those eyes are open.
Is that the same one or is that a different one?
Isn't that the one that, no, that's not the one that,
Nope.
That one, oh, that's the third person. Who's the third person?
3.
We know the third person now.
Is it her?
Who's the only other person? Solanum? It is.
Yeah.
She's stuck in this loop with you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, because Gabbros is on Statue Island. No, but what other? It just is.
News private. The
Okay.
Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here is the probe tracking module. In the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Moral integrity? Yeah. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. I think I've seen this.
You have, yes.
Which means I've presumably read this. Oop. Yeah?
I think so.
Corners of the universe, if you first see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Just fired the probe once anyway, so who minds if it's compromising the orbital probe cannons? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've read this. And then... No. Ugh. Yeah, I pay attention to where I'm standing sometimes. Really? Oh, God.
You okay?
Motion sickness warning.
Yeah, motion sickness warning.
Bit
Sorry,
late.
Salt.
But you know.
Yeah, that's okay. You can't get all of them.
Generally, so as a warning, the entire next run comes with a motion sickness warning.
Oh, good to know.
It needs it. The screen just keeps wiggling. Do I need to remember those numbers?
No.
Okay.
Also, Azrael said it's not. I won't go into details, but Solanum being the other one is in the loop is a misconception.
Oh.
The actual answer isn't exactly intuitive. I actually didn't know that.
Okay.
Now I'm so curious.
I've been curious about everything
That's
this whole time.
Give it a minute.
Same, but I'm like extra curious on who it is then.
What the hell? Wait,
You missed the bottom one.
total number of probes launched. Have they been using the time loop just to launch more probes? Or have they just had this long? Dead space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe. Jesus. Again, so
It's not fully down. There you go.
I wasn't
That
even
was weird.
looking at it. What is that? And I know fundamentally that I'm not supposed to. Stored coordinates from Ash Twin, displaying coordinates for the Eye. Those are the coordinates. Please tell me I don't need to remember those.
I'd recommend taking a picture.
Hang on. Let me grab my phone.
I just took one with my phone. You can also find it online. I think it should display it when you need to put them in, but I wouldn't rely on that. I'd rely on a picture.
Moment. I'm gonna be terrible about this and just use my phone.
That's what I did.
So it's gonna look terrible, but I'm gonna be able to see it.
You don't need to. Yeah, I know you don't need to, Azrael, but also, it's cool.
Where do I go now? Like, am I done in this room?
Yep, this was very large finding number 2 of today. 1 being the location of the vessel, 2 being the coordinates to the eye.
So I'm trying to think, like, what else other than the teleporter is there? Because, like, I don't know where to put those coordinates in, and if not the teleporter, how am I getting out of here?
I don't remember. I think you can just fly straight up. I think you take damage. I don't fully remember. You can also take a jellyfish once one comes in.
I don't see any jellyfish coming in. Like, I know they
Could also just
should be, but
yeah.
like,
Could also just die.
if I just send it.
There you go.
That works. Ship, come back. Ship. Ship.
Oh, Azrael, you weren't here for it. But Spuddy, when he found the high energy lab, was able to do the joke ending where he fractured the fabric of the universe.
It's so good. I do find it funny that this is arguably one of the most intimidating planets, but it's arguably also the safest.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the fact that you can crash into most of the planet and be perfectly fine. Which, you know, I know most people don't need that sort of safety cushion, but, like, I appreciate it.
I'll say I probably have this loop and then the end of the next one, and then I'm probably going to go get dinner because I haven't eaten in, like, 12 hours.
That's fair. I could also definitely stand to get food. I'm probably going to get some enchiladas after this.
Nice.
Same.
Why? Oh, because I marked it in the... That's just going to hurtle me into the sun.
That's just going to... Yes.
Yes, yes, it would.
So I'm going to leave that, because this is bothering me so much more than it should. Map mode. View entries. I want it... There we go. No. Yes. Ash Twin. Ash Twin? So it's weird. This controller can kind of hit full send for a moment and then goes off of it. I don't know if it's just a limit to how far it's able to move or what it's got going on.
I don't know. I never had that issue.
Overall, I stand by it though. Regardless, this controller is so much nicer.
That's good.
It's so much nicer. Now, remind me, where are the teleporters on this planet?
They're hard to miss, considering they're really the only things you can see.
Are they the big those things on the side?
No. You know what you use those once. They just take you to the top of the tower in case you can't get out of the hole in the ground.
I don't remember. Is it?
You've used a teleporter before to get onto the sun station.
My memory is terrible. You know this. Is it?
So how does the teleporter in
Is that it?
the sun station?
I think that's it.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh right. No, that's the sun. This is the sun station. This is the sun station.
Oh wait, so this is the right one?
This
then?
is not the one you need. This is not the one you need. You've already been to the sun station. This is giant steep because it looks like a tornado.
Oh right, they're oh duh, fuck. Which one is this? I don't remember the symbols well enough.
Actually, is this one the sun station? This one might be the sun station. I just forgot because I'm hungry.
Those are the.
This one's the twins. That'll be Timberhearth because it's a geyser. So I guess it is that one.
I almost had it.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
So you remember how the white hole station works?
Yeah.
How does it work?
You line. I'm just gonna abandon my ship because I'm not gonna need it soon. I hope. So you can teleport when it is aligned with the given planet.
Correct.
So
How do you think this one works?
I thought it was the same.
Yeah. You said you forgot how to use it, so I'm just reminding you.
Trying to remember where I'm even headed. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Don't jump.
Thank you.
Oh.
Noted.
I got here and I jumped and then I fell into the black hole because you are currently on the ceiling.
Oh yeah. Thank you. I would have forgotten.
Also, don't walk off the path you're on, please, for the love of God.
Charge steps receiver. Turn. Okay. Black hole forge. Is this? Should I go this way at all?
Oh, I just realized we missed a step.
Oh.
You didn't bring the forge down.
Fuck. I don't know if there's enough time left in the loop. I'm guessing the stone will be there. What was in operation? I'm screwed because my ship is
Rip.
gone.
Rest in peace. I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
That's fine. I also forgot. This is my bad too. Now, if I had a nickel for every time I would have been lost without you versus every time you've led me mildly astray, it wouldn't even be a comparison.
That's fair.
Exit to surface. Great.
I mean, you could jump off that and kill yourself.
Thanks.
Out of context.
See, now the highlight will just be that.
No!
It'll be that and then just like complete silence for like 20 minutes.
No! Because I think you're pretty early on in this loop.
I'm not convinced.
Well, all you've done so far is go to the core of Giant's Deep.
Okay, you can kind of jump.
Yeah, it's just when I did, this happened. So, oh, you might actually still be able to get there. Oh, oh.
Come on.
Oh my God.
Now what? Oh,
Oh. Damn.
is it on the bottom? I think it's on the
I
bottom.
actually don't know where it is. I've been to the black hole a handful of times.
Send it. Oh god, this is a slow send. So, order of operations. Go to Brittle Hollow. Find the forge controls. Lower the
Yes.
thing.
Yes.
Head to Ash Twin.
Mm-hmm.
Then do the thing. I think this is the first that I can remember that I have to actively do a thing on one planet before doing a thing on another.
Yeah. It's cool.
Can there be like a warp to sun sort of thing? Or like just a restart cycle? Because...
There is. You just haven't found it.
Oh?
I think dialogue option that either got missed or wasn't available yet for someone.
Huh. Alright, I'm gonna punch the sun much like an army of tigers.
Gremlin! Ow!
Gremlin just wanted to simulate the experience of hugging a sun.
No, she pushed a microphone into my eyes.
And it probably hurt. Much like hugging a
did.
sun.
Whatever. She's begging for food for another hour, so.
Typical Gremlin. So, how much of her feeding is auto feeder? Because I know she has the auto feeder.
Yeah, she gets fed at 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. and then at 9 o'clock she gets wet food.
Okay. I was gonna say, because why is she begging you for food? Like,
It helps with.
thought about it.
Yeah, it helps with. I mean, wet food is just better for them.
Yeah, it's true.
But it also makes them feel fuller with less food, so they can lose weight. And she was a little chunky, so she had to lose a bit of weight.
Okay, so
No, yeah, you are basically at the end game.
and
Like,
probably
there's a.
probably gonna have to wait. I'm not sure how long
Yeah.
to get to the end.
I mean, you have all the knowledge you need now to beat the game. I will just tell you that. Whether or
see-
not you know where to apply it.
Yeah, that is the big if.
Come here, Graham.
So I don't know where to apply the coordinates. What are the odds I can just fly my ship down to the controls?
Currently, oh, my microphone just fell. Currently, the planet is whole, so not likely.
Oh, I see.
Remember, everything happens according to the loop. So if you're out there early in the loop,
what's
nothing's really happened.
Fastest route then?
I tended to enter from the crashed ship, and then walked along the ceiling.
How do you get back to get your ship?
Whitehall Station, and then teleport back, and then walk across the surface. Could also just go that way. That way could work too. But also, how would you get back other than same Whitehall Station shenanigans?
I mean, if Whitehole is what it takes, Whitehole's what we do.
Just put that in the video. Just remember not to fall in early, yeah?
Okay, direct me, please.
I think it's this way.
Okay,
And then you're going to want to take the path going to the left. So the first one.
Just don't fall and kill me, ceiling, please. and...
Yep, that one.
Alley-oop.
I think this takes you to the crossroads, and then the crossroads is connected to the Hanging City. The Hanging City is where the force controls are.
There was no reason to do that.
I could also be completely wrong here.
When have you ever steered me wrong, aside from those times you steered me wrong?
It looks like I just have.
Oh, no.
Because I think this just gets you to the Southern Observatory. You know what you could do?
Huh.
Look towards the black hole. You see that thing to your left?
That?
Go to that. Yeah.
Oh, I should have sent it harder.
I think you're good.
Maybe?
Yeah,
yes.
You're good.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so glad these magnetize well.
And then I think it's this way.
What's the unidentified signal?
You still haven't identified Rabek's instrument.
No.
There you go.
Should I talk to him about things I found?
If you want.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go ahead and order my food though.
I learned something. Oh! Oh, that's a lot! Found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. What kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I found the vessel. You did. That's incredible. Congratulations. That means they really were from outside our solar system. Haha, yes, I knew it. But that creates so many new questions. If they didn't come from our solar system, where did they come from? Are they from our galaxy? Or somewhere even farther? What were their lives like before they came here, and why did they come here? Hey, I might not be much of an astronaut, but I'm really glad I came out here to see the Nomai's artifacts for myself, and thanks for telling me about the vessel. I mean... isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I saw the Hanging City. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settlement settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to it, you know what, is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. What was that?
What?
I got a visual bug with some of the text.
Ah.
You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Embertwin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How do they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Embertwin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow, but they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Quantum pilgrimage, a pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. The Nomai mentioned the Quantum Moon in a lot of their writings, so it was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. It sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how the hatchlings stayed hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to the Quantum Moon, they were considered an adult.
Azra said the U was shy.
Huh?
Azra said the U was shy.
Oh, that's funny. It was kind of blinking both in and out of existence on the in the text. Oh wow, wow! So that's what how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still, stars above. It's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think, if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd have never left Timberhearth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but you know, it has its moments. I did it again, but I skipped through it. Oops. I talked to a living nomai. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though. Please stop yelling. What? On the quantum moon, you said? There's a sort of living nomai on the quantum moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, wow. Wow, this is some of the best things that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wild Ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual nomai. Great, so I just have to get back into space fly to the quantum moon with 0 visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. It's probably doable. Bye! Where am I going?
Read that dialogue. Read what that says on the... No! On the post. So not that way.
What other way is there? Oh, wait.
That way.
This is still so cool. It's such a simple mechanic. But it's so cool. Okay, is it this one? Or is it...
Nope. Gotta be the... Oh, it's the bridge, duh.
I should probably conserve some fuel for the white hole thing.
Probably.
I need sprinting. Please ignore the... Okay.
Nice.
Please ignore the fact that games are balanced around the mechanics that you have, and if there was a sprint button, the game would the worlds would just be bigger.
Yeah.
That's just how it works. Controls are on what platform?
To your right, up here.
Up here? Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
To your right, up here, you do a 180. What?
Listen. Brains are a thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the end of that thought. Into the black hole! Oh, it's so disorienting every time. Where's the...
It's right,
station.
right in front of you. There, there you go.
Navigation is a thing. Match that velocity. Now, I'm not gonna say my flight is good, but it's gotten better.
Has gotten better. Also, catching up with chat. As just said, I kind of want to play through again and keep track of the nomai relationships and stuff. That'd be fun. Also said, Black Hole Forge, won't you, George, and wash away the melt water.
It's terrible, but I love it.
And then go spend time with the homies. We love paying attention to the homies.
But the end is so close.
Why are you trying to rush this experience?
It's not that I want to rush the experience. It's that I want to know. I want answers. I don't need meaningful friendships that last a lifetime. I need answers. Okay, now just to my ship.
Watch out for any holes in the ground.
Holes, and I swear to God if I get hit by a meteor. Okay, this is fine. Beautiful.
Don't forget to refill your fuel.
Oh, thank you. I would have.
I know.
All right, Ash Twin, Ash Twin, Ash Twin, Ash Twin. All right, so what if we just suplex the sun?
I would leave and go get my food.
Oh, okay. It's so fair, though. I am probably gonna have enchiladas after this.
Yeah, you said. I'm excited for you.
Oh.
Yes.
Don't mind me.
You're fine.
I forget everything.
Yes, you did mention this. I remember because I responded with same.
I like enchiladas.
I do too. That's why I made them twice in a row.
Can I plead the DM defense of I forget everything that happens during session?
No.
When's
Oh.
our session?
Yeah, when is our session?
When we
Spuddy?
play in.
When can I pull Ash Landslide out of retirement?
So, we're playing Outer Wilds.
Coward.
I was gonna say the same thing. You are cruel.
So help me identify the tower, because I'm pretty sure I'll get it, but I'm not confident. I want to say that's the sun.
I think it's. Look at the top of it. Yeah, that's the sun station. So it'll be the other very angular looking one.
Oop, oop.
One sec. Let me check something here.
This angular looking one, I think. It's not even fully exposed yet. Huh. Made better time than I thought.
Nice.
That does mean just kind of sitting around waiting. The fact that you can't have just a little campfire is travesty. Somebody is, I think, somebody's cooking something nearby. I can smell what smells like bratwurst from the neighbors, and it smells amazing, and I'm jealous.
I forget. It's like only 6:30 for you.
Time zones.
Also, I'm gonna quickly stop watching the Discord stream and get back into it because the audio is super choppy.
Okay.
It's fine on stream. I already checked.
Okay, that's good.
This is the last loop of the night anyway.
What was that?
I said this is the last loop of the night anyway.
Oh, okay. Because you cut out for most of it on the first go.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Azrael says 2:30 in the morning. Azrael, go to sleep.
That's so late.
Or early.
I mean, yeah. I don't know what's worse, waking up that early or going to sleep that late. Like, granted, I've done the same many times. I can't criticize too hard, but like, I can't recommend it either.
Not that way.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Actually, I'm gonna restart my headphones. Maybe that's the issue.
Maybe. All right, here we go. Wait, be cautious. It's generic.
As I said, I'm a uni student. Late nights are par for the course. I didn't stay up that late in college, so...
It varied for me.
I didn't go to college.
Oh, you're missing out. Think of all the money you could owe.
I already owe money. I didn't even go to college.
Yeah, I stand by it. College is a valuable experience, but god damn, is it a hard one. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's turned? I enjoy precision as much as as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. Oof! We don't need to align angle to be exact. The alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. Oh, and then this is aligning with I don't know what, because I don't know symbols.
You missed it. You completely missed the thing about.
Oh, damn. Thank you. As such, any Nomai stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental teleportation. I'm sorry.
You are very bad at that.
You're a mess.
I'm sorry.
Was that the sun exploding, or was that something else?
Nah, it's just
That
meteor.
was a Hallows Lantern, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude in that case, Poke, Clary, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. What?
Pain in the back. Pain in the ass.
The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them.
Could also be pain in the neck.
Given cervical, I'm assuming
Ass.
ass. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Which one is that? Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I feel like I should be taking more from that than I am.
You should be taking a lot from this, yes.
I feel like...
Not just this one, but the whole thing.
With this specifically, I just don't feel like I'm connecting dots that I should be.
So, in order to warp 2 locations on a planet, the receiver needs to line up with them.
Yeah.
That's really it. And then they're mentioning that Ash Twin, in order to teleport to Ash Twin, its point in the middle, or its point for receiver is between the 2 bodies.
I'm not sure what...
So how would Ash Twin teleport to itself if the portals are all on Ash Twin?
It's a good question. Why does it...
Why does it need a teleporter, Spuddy? If you go back to your log, you...
So, I don't know how good or bad of a theory it is. No, it's a dumb theory.
What?
Are the twins not actually twins? I'm very stuck on the white hole thing. In time travel.
Okay. That's not important right now. So, with the knowledge that there is something that cannot be accessed from the outside, how would you normally, this thing in particular, how would you access this otherwise?
You'd have to warp to it.
Correct.
How do you... Why is it aligned with itself? I've already read this, yeah? Multiple times.
I'm not sure.
Okay. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued. Love everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, Love Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary and her design work is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Oh, damn.
So that's talking about the Ash Twin project.
Right.
And you can't get into the Ash Twin project from the outside.
I'm trying to think of
But
where...
based on what you just read, you can teleport to the Ash Twin if the alignment is between the two different planets, the Hourglass Twins, if it's in the middle of those two.
What is that a symbol for again?
What a symbol for? That? I think that's the Black Hole Forge.
Why would the Black Hole Forge need to be aligned? Or...
Salt, do you have any theories so we can get someone that doesn't know what's going on to try to explain something?
No, I do not.
Okay.
So in theory, Ash Twin is it's the only teleporter that I can think of. Specifically sender, not receiver.
Okay.
How many towers are on the Ash Twin?
Did you already read the writing behind you and the one on the roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the teleportation information.
Got it.
Well, okay, so one of the teleporters goes to...
I'm assuming I'm okay to move away. Okay.
One of the teleporters goes to the Sun Station. One goes to Timberhearth. One goes to the Black Hole Forge. And then there's also the tower, the double tower, which one can assume is the towers for the Ash and Ember Twin. Where would that go?
We have to wait for the next loop, don't we? Which means waiting till
next stream.
Mhm.
Oh.
But what are you thinking you have to do, just so that I know you're on the right track here?
I'm assuming I'm using the Ash Twin to teleport to Ash Twin.
Okay.
Please.
Me? Or
game. Come on, you can do it.
I'm also forgetting the Giant's Deep Tower. It's irrelevant, but I'm forgetting it. Yes. You gonna try to get there with your jetpack?
I mean, what else am I gonna do with this loop?
I'm pretty sure you're gonna get sucked right into the sun.
Might not actually.
Would not surprise me if I did, but
I mean, you're gonna have to burn a lot faster in order to catch them before they pass you.
what?
Oh
No, you
didn't
bastard!
even leave the planet. You could also try launching the probe at them.
Oh yeah, where's the probe?
I don't know. I mean, you could always play while I'm grabbing food.
That's true, but are you gonna want to come back to stream?
I can.
It's up to you.
And it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to call it for the night.
Okay.
Because, still need to take out dogs.
Yeah, and we
At
have been
least
going for
Vogue.
6.5 hours.
Yeah,
Only 6 and
I'm
a half.
kind of getting a headache, not gonna lie.
Oh, sorry.
It really hit after that one section earlier.
Well, Spud, fall damage is a thing.
Yeah.
But Luke,
What do you mean? You don't want to end the loop?
I don't want to end the loop.
I'm sorry.
I'm also sorry. If you didn't spend 15 minutes poking around the core of Giant's Deep trying to force yourself into it.
Hey, I was experiencing childlike wonder.
Which is good now. But also, brute force is not this game.
Fuel.
Jackie says,
Uber.
big, great strem. And Azrael says also, I am being held hostage by the stream. I can't voluntarily stop watching Outer Wilds content. So.
Oh no.
You're holding 3 of us hostage, buddy.
Do you know approximately when we'd want to do the next one? Any guesstimates?
I'm not sure.
Maybe we'll do next weekend.
Possibly? I think I'm just going back at the planet. Very slowly.
You wanted to try
I think
for...
I'm free.
So we're on to try for next Saturday,
there it
same
goes.
time?
Yeah, the 2nd.
I think so.
I imagine the stream wouldn't take 6 hours unless Buddy is extraordinarily stupid.
Well, I am going to probably forget some things. Like, just by virtue of time and passage and all that.
That's fair. Again, though, I will say, we are at the end game.
We are indeed.
Yee.
And then DLC.
And then DLC, which I don't know nearly as well as I know the base game, so that'll be fun.
Yeah.
I want to know so badly.
It'll be exciting. But yeah, the 2nd, same time. When did we start today?
1 o'clock my time? Or 2 o'clock my time? So noon?
Noon our time, yeah. Something like that. Okay, I'll put it in a calendar, and then I'll definitely follow up with y'all over the week.
I'll let you know.
Make sure that's on.
I'll let you know where I'm at in terms of progress to find out. Oh.
Yeah, but you only have one more question mark on this.
Is it the vessel? The Ash Twin.
Stop.
And then just DLC, damn. Are there any things that are just kind of missing from this?
I wouldn't know just from looking at it.
Okay. I don't know if they're just like, yeah, this entire space is supposed to be filled out. What are you talking about?
No.
I don't know if there's anything like horribly obvious.
Gotcha. But I do have to dip, so I can actually go get food before they close in 15 minutes.
That's fair.
Got it.
Well,
It
then
was nice hanging out.
to
Yeah.
everyone either viewing this or for everyone who showed up or everyone who's seeing this in the future, I thoroughly hope that you enjoyed your time here. You know how you use social media, and hopefully that means we'll get to hear your thoughts now and on any future outings. And in the meantime, I hope that you remember to stay safe. Don't crash into planets at high velocities. It's bad for your health. And in the meantime, I hope that you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your days.